Hello everybody! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. Is my chat broken too? Oh my god. Everything's broken today. The timer broke. Looks like chat is broken. I'm gonna have to double check. Now it's fixed. Okay, cool. Okay, welcome to the stream. Today might be interesting, and I might be going for a bit longer than usual. I mean, it is 7. We're supposed to start at 6. I'm broke. Oh, like broken, yeah. I was like, I got money. What do you mean? Anyways, yeah, we're supposed to start an hour ago. I was planning to maybe go 4 hours if things are going well. So it might be 3 hours instead. We'll see how it goes. Without further ado, we can just move to D&D. Woo! Woo! And then we can mute in 3, 2, 1. And Discord can be heard on stream.
Okay, so I was told, Costin, that you apparently didn't realize that I drew Cyril's art.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's the wrong map. Don't look at that. That's
Wait, now I need to see this map.
Shit.
Wait, I know this map. Never mind.
No, you know, it's for stream. That's the Feywild's map.
Stream.
Don't worry about it. It might become a thing here. I don't fucking know. We'll see.
Okay.
Spoilers.
Let's see. Void, I am gonna need you to do something for me.
Yes.
I will need you to change the name on my name tag.
Oh. Okay.
If Discord Reactive would let me actually change my Fugi.
What was the name of this episode? Betrayal ?
Because things might happen.
We don't even have the guy.
Hey, Aris is back.
The tree.
No, don't set it to Aris.
Aris?
This isn't Aris.
It's Saint
Is it-
Aris.
It's Crimson.
Crimson.
It's the Crimson King.
I wasn't sure if you wanted me to put Aris or Crimson on there.
We don't got the boy back. We just got the demon.
It looks like kind of not.
Not the demon, the dragon.
He's close enough. He worked for the sin.
I need to turn my fan on. Hopefully it doesn't pick up too much on stream.
Also,
Doesn't
Lloyd,
look
I
like it
need
is.
to message you of something.
Is audio sounding all good?
Yes, I actually need to mute that because hearing my own voice is annoying me.
Just don't want people being too quiet, and I have adjusted people's volumes on Discord off streams. I'm sure.
You broke where my money. Got all Vigic in the chat?
Yes, the most consistent viewer.
Hey, I'm a consistent viewer.
Well, I guess
We're in it, we don't count.
Most consistent chatter, I should say.
I don't think we count seeing as we are in the session.
There's that too.
So,
And I have stream open just so I can see what hell gets unleashed in it. Because
so
last time we
what are we getting
Yeah.
those paychecks?
What paychecks? There was a.
Y'all getting paid for this?
They don't got paychecks. They don't. No. I've done like all the deleting. I did like 12 minutes ago. There's a thing in chat that I had to delete.
You're using our voices for your content.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
y'all
Void,
agreed
ask
to
the
this.
questions.
I don't get money
You joined after the streaming started.
unless you want like 2 cents. Then don't think it would work too well. Okay.
Void, I've asked my question. How generous are you willing to be with this?
Oh no.
makes sense, right?
Okay. Yeah.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Because he had 2 before, and then yeah,
Yeah.
the math checks
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Hmm.
Should I be fearful?
Nah.
I don't
That's-
know. I don't know.
50,000 souls.
And the fact that I can double that twice with dashes.
Oh, what's movement speed?
Yeah, Crimson may have gotten a buff. A little bit. Little tiny bit. Not much. Not much.
Okay. Well, hopefully audio is all good. I'm just gonna assume it is. Okay. If everyone's ready, we could get right into it.
Okay. So last we left off.
Wait, we can do introductions first.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
I feel safe this session. The person who wants me dead isn't here.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Campaign 1, The Ends of Time, Session 55. I am Akivoid, the streamer, of course, and the Dungeon Master for this campaign. Today we have 4 out of the 7 players. We can start introductions with Crimson.
Hello, everybody. Unfortunately, Aris is still dead. Cyril is also dead. So just kind of by process of elimination, all the party has left is Crimson right now. So yeah, I don't know what he would have been in life, but he right now I guess he's the dragon rogue stuck in a human body. Cursed with the same thing Aris is cursed with, and cursed with more because he has to live inside Aris's head. And yeah, I did just get buffed a teeny little bit, so that's nice. We always like that.
We all gonna die.
Yeah. No.
No,
Okay.
it's nothing.
Next, we
If
have
Carson
Grumble,
dies,
if he's here.
Austin dies. I can just summon you back.
well, I was gonna say if Carson dies, I
Doesn't
have
look like he
a
is
character
here.
that's already been introduced, or I have a
No,
backup
Grumble's
that I could clear.
Aren't I able to drag you out of hell?
Next for introductions, we have Al.
What? Did we skip Grumble?
He's
He
AFK.
didn't respond, so
Oh.
I'm assuming he's AFK.
Hello, I am Alidocious, the party's mystic armor artificer. Last I checked, I angered one of our allies, tried to kill a bunch of things, and I think I'm about to face down the person who technically owns my body and see how that goes.
Yay. And next we have Carson.
Hello there, Carson G. Gatling at your service. I am the party's artificer of the artillerist variety, and I'm here. I do things.
Awesome. And then Grumble is AFK, but he is a
Where'd he
cleric.
go? Where did he go? Where did he come from?
That is all I will say for him. And of course, we have 3 other players, which one of them will be joining later, which is Kava. The other 2, I am not sure. I think V said they couldn't. Daniel is a mystery.
He probably has work, I assume. Or it is their...
Work
They're
or
not his
classes
birth.
or
Next
something.
week.
Or I guess it's summer, so we wouldn't have classes on. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so last session we had a fight between Aladocius's lycanthrope curse version, where Aladocious, and Daniel / Benny's child with a sin, Ben, who got dragged into a portal that none of the players have ever seen before. Nothing that they've ever recognized before.
Has Crimson ever seen it?
Crimson has not seen it either. And then, where Aladocious sprinted off in the direction of Neuron.
We're slowly getting there. It's only been like 4 sessions since we left for Neuron.
And that is where we left off. And I believe, Crimson, you wanted to chase after Al?
Yes, to attempt to catch up.
Yes. So, Al, what speed are you moving at currently? Towards
That would
where
be
you sensed gluttony.
240 feet.
240 feet.
I can go faster than that.
Oh,
I don't know how far
Okay.
it is, but it might take me maybe
okay.
an hour, maybe 10 minutes.
He is just outside Neuron. Which, from where
So-
you were previously, Ubin Falls is a day and a quarter away.
We were quite at Ubin.
But you already
Falls.
moved a bit. I'm not sure how much. I'm gonna say
It wasn't that far. It was about
Half.
4,000 feet. Actually, might have moved about a mile away.
I don't know how to judge a mile.
Let's just go with your day and a half from Neuron.
Day and a quarter. But
Day
yes.
and a quarter.
I'll say
It's
you
like-
were about half when the fight happened. Or does that make sense?
I feel like we wouldn't be that far.
What do you mean?
We only got a mile away from the city that disappeared.
Yeah, we weren't extremely far from where we left, I don't think.
We were like 10
Okay, I'll
minutes
say
away.
you've done the quarter, so you're a day away. Which I don't know how many feet that is.
Enough. Does that mean there's only 5 miles distance between these two places?
A standard
How
day
small is
of
this map?
travel for an adventuring party covers 24 miles at a normal pace. This seems 8-hour travel time on clear roads. Okay.
We traveled.
Yo.
Hey, we got Rumbo.
Hello.
No, we've already done
Did we force him
introductions.
into his- Yeah, we did finish that, but do we throw him into an introduction?
If you want to do your introduction now, figure this out, you can.
Oh yeah. I am Grumble. I am the party's Goliath cleric. I'm nothing really but a healer.
Any thoughts on last session?
Hmm?
Any thoughts on last session?
Don't remember last session.
Noted.
Rumble, have you gotten into the dust again?
No.
You got into the tea.
Okay, awesome. So Al, how many feet you said you could travel?
240 feet in 6 seconds.
240.
If I remember correctly, with our dash
6,
rulings, I can double that.
12, 24, 30. So that's 10 turns in a minute. So 240 times 10 is 2,400 times 60.
Half a mile. Ish.
So you could make it to Neuron in less than an hour. I just did the math.
Damn.
You could travel
Uh,
24 miles, which is
Oh, dude,
126,720 feet. And in an hour, you can move 144,000 feet. So,
if I remember our ruling correctly when it came to dashes,
mhm.
I think I can move double that.
I'm not sure.
Oh shit.
I can dash twice in a turn.
I will be right back.
Okay.
And with a base speed of Al, what was our ruling on dashes again? Does it double your current speed? Like what
Yes.
your current speed is before you take the dash?
It doubles your movement speed, whatever the current movement speed was.
Okay, and then if you dash again, does it double it with the dash?
That is what we're doing.
Okay, yeah, so if I dash once, I move 240 feet, and if I dash twice, I move 480 feet. I think, if my math is correct. So, would I be capable of catching up with him if I can move twice as fast?
No matter what, yes, you catch up. That's just how distance works. My friend.
If I move twice as fast, I can catch up.
Yes. Damn. Okay, so,
Also, Void, I will say something in chat.
okay. I'll see you reach out in 15 minutes. That's vague.
I'll have a tiny head start.
Yeah. And I'll say that's a total of, I don't know, 20 minutes since lycanthropy happened. So you have 40 minutes left.
Yeah. How
Just 'cause
long
we
till
had
I get to my
exact-
target?
Target, probably around 50 minutes. So either way.
So I will be
probably won't
normal
make it.
owl by the time. I will be normal owl by the
You
time
will
I
be
get there. That's good.
normal owl.
I think
That's
technically
what
it's been
this
like 23 minutes.
I need to get something to drink. Let me get water. I'm gonna do that.
And the DM leaves.
Oh wait, never
You
mind.
vanished.
I just got the message.
What message? What happened? Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, okay.
I just told him my actions went flying towards you.
Yeah, you can save the stream. I'm gonna get water.
Well, hello, stream, who I believe is what? Midget? Let me go check this.
Yeah, let me check. Let me see who we need to say hi to.
It's
It's Vigic, I think.
well, he's gone. Just summon everything you can, so when he comes back, he realizes that we've started a shit show. Oh, dang, keyboard there.
Summon random dragon, we get another great worm.
I'm up for fighting another one. I'm all for fighting another great worm.
But yeah, I was not expecting Void to double Crimson's flight speed.
That's ridiculous. Awesome, but ridiculous.
And since I can dash twice, I can double it 2 more times.
I have an ability. If I have a target enemy, I can dash twice. But otherwise, I can't.
Oh, I don't working. I heard everything.
Do it. Summon them now.
No.
Do it. Okay, so,
Okay, I'll say you reach Al. But Constant and Grumble, what do you do?
Are they here?
I don't know.
Not seeming like it.
Grumble, Carson.
They're dead, so we'll
Grumble.
just do you two.
Okay.
You reach out. So they just stayed in
Okay.
Bastion. Bastion's on the way to Neron or something.
Once I've caught up to him, I will
Also-
no longer be using both dashes.
Okay. I will say another thing to remind
Hmm.
and give more detail into it. You are currently in a area that is dark. It is darkness. I think you both have dark vision.
I don't know if I have dark vision.
You have dark.
I
that's
do
Crimson
not.
have dark. Then
I
you
don't think you ever
can't
gave
see
Crimson
that
dark vision.
well. It is.
I do have a passive perception of
I guess
21.
I'll say. When it's nighttime, is it considered darkness or dim light?
Darkness.
Okay, then it is darkness.
Can
as
I
the
set
whole
myself on
sky
fire
is
to
filled with
illuminate
clouds.
the area?
I'm
Yeah,
not on fire. Though.
that would
How are you
work.
gonna spot me?
I shall illuminate the area, and I have a passive perception of 21. How terrifying is Crimson gonna look when he shows up to Al?
And that goes for everybody. Pretty sure you're all in that range.
I'm now trying to figure out who the heck has dark vision. Am I the? Is it just me, Kava?
But yeah, right now there will just be kind of
I don't know.
fire just spilling from Crimson's mouth
Okay.
as he's flying towards him. I'm kind of trying to use it to illuminate the area.
Why do I hear him typing?
And do you
You have
would you like me
disadvantage
to...
with passive perception. I just searched up how it works in darkness.
I also mentioned you can do that for dim light as well if you so wish.
I will
Which is
roll
a
an
minus
active
5
perception.
penalty.
I will, if
Dis-
you will allow me, roll an active perception, which I think would make it disadvantaged. Correct? Hello?
You know,
Yes.
If I roll an active perception, does it raise to, like, does it just make it a disadvantaged roll?
I guess, yeah.
Or is it still the -5 penalty?
minus
It-
5 is
You're
your
using.
passive
You're
perception.
relying on sight, correct?
Yeah. I don't think Crimson has better senses than anything else. So yeah, I would assume it would be disadvantage.
Oh. Darkness
What?
without dark vision, you're effectively blind. You cannot see anything, so any perception checks
I
relying on
am
sight automatically fail.
I am attempting to use fire to illuminate the area around me to dim light, though.
So I'll say your passive perception doesn't work at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to roll an active perception,
Yeah.
and I'm attempting to illuminate the area.
But how far can you illuminate? It wouldn't be that far.
Wouldn't.
It'd be within about 10 feet of yourself if you have dim light if you're on fire. I'm only
If I
saying-
breathe fire, it's a 15-foot cone, though.
A sec.
I'll say, Al, you're probably going in a straight line towards the area.
I am going in a straight line. I am not doing
And-
stealth checks.
Yeah, Crimson is following directly behind, so he will eventually get into range if he keeps going, and
Would I
therefore
be allowed?
eventually illuminating.
Am I all
So are we just gonna say it takes me a little longer to illuminate him?
Mm-hmm.
spot me? And there's the risk that you could lose me in the dark. But I'm currently not doing anything.
You're not really evading my sight.
No, I am focused.
If you want to roll a perception check.
I take it it'll probably still be with disadvantage though.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Okay. With reliable talent, that equals a 21.
21.
Boy, do you want me to find what my passive stealth would be for this?
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Is that a thing?
Passive is just 8 plus proficiency plus skill. So,
Okay.
no, it's just 10 plus skill. That's what it is.
Okay.
I shall go grab it real quick.
Okay.
Was apparently not prepared. Did not have anything open.
Wow,
My passive-
didn't have anything open.
I have advantage on stealth.
Oh, God.
I'm back.
I have to come back.
Since I think you're both back, Constant and Grumble, what do you wish to do?
17.
Crimson went flying fast, like super fast, towards Nero.
As far as they know, Alan Cyril. Mind you, I am also
Yeah, Cyril,
invisible.
yeah.
Oh God, wait, I'm invisible.
Oh, wait.
I'm just a ball of fire.
What the fuck? Well, it depends. How long
I am
does
hurt.
that last?
Let me check to
An
see
hour.
what the time limit on it is.
An hour.
It's from an item, so I don't
Yeah.
know what the time limit is regarding that. But I still was Cyril when I turned invisible and left. Let's see. This dagger has 3 charges of invisibility.
1d4 months.
No, that's if I use the last charge.
Oh.
I have not used the last charge.
D4 months. How long are you planning to vanish for?
I have not used the last charge. I'm not invisible for 1d4 months.
Sorry.
Good
don't think it
lord,
says
why
so.
is that not?
The dagger also gets destroyed if I do that.
That is a long time.
Okay, so what's your passive stealth?
17.
So I think it's safe to say I see you. What are the others doing though? I don't think they answered when Void asked them.
They did not answer.
What?
The
What are
two of you
you
were
doing?
asked what you guys are doing.
And I was on a phone call.
Sorry.
And I was grabbing a package.
He asked when you guys got back.
Yeah, he did hear you guys and then ask again and nothing.
Do you guys
Okay.
need a reminder of what happened last?
Yeah, like, I have no clue what happened last.
I had my headphones off.
Last session?
No, he was gone for like half of last session, I think. Okay, so we left off last with the whole confrontation between Were Aladocious and Daniel's son. And then Daniel's son got dragged through a portal. Were Aladocious kind of like busted through the wall and left.
Oh, right.
And Cyril stabbed Kava, disappeared, and with your sea invisibility, Cyril also left Bastion. So you and Costin are still on Bastion, and Bastion is still heading towards Neron.
They did go in
That's-
the direction of Neron.
remain on Bastion.
Yeah, is there anything you guys are
Um,
going to be doing on Bastion?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna spend 10 minutes and make myself a set of mithril half plate.
Okay.
You mean 10 minutes?
Did I ever describe the arms that grabbed Ben?
You said they looked demonic.
Demonic,
Right.
that's what I said.
And what I mean by
Secret.
10 minutes is fabricate.
I don't believe you can do that with the mithril, if I'm being honest.
They're
It
like
says
a
any metal as long
reddish,
as I have proficiency with the tools.
like a reddish pink demonic arms.
Pink.
That's
Reddish
that's
pink.
Al's colors.
Well, you're pink.
Aladocious, why did you kidnap him?
That is Lux was purple.
I said
Who's
reddish
reddish
pink. Not pink. Just to clarify.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna look through our. What do you mean reddish pink?
If you want to assume that it's a sin, go ahead.
You said demonic.
I did say demonic. I did not say a sin.
You did not say sin, but I don't actually think any of the sins have the color pink associated. So
It was
It's reddish pink. Reddish pink, not pink pink. Not the same skin color as Al.
it's not. Hot
Not
pink.
that pink. It's
Reddish
more
pink.
red than pink.
Red Aladocious.
What the fuck?
reverse
Just a
out.
red deflag.
It's evil Al.
It's a normal people.
It's Donder Smith.
What the fuck?
My father's alive. And it's kidnapping
Technically,
children.
Lucifer's the
He's-
closest. He does have red.
He would be the closest. He's sort of red,
But he
reddish
hasn't been
pink.
able to. Yeah, he hasn't
Let me
been
check
able
Wrath.
to interact with our plane.
Wrath is
You don't
actually only
have
shown
Wrath.
up once. What the hell does Wrath look like again?
Wrath has never shown up.
So this is. Yeah, that is Envy. Okay.
Envy's
Where's my...
Envy's the hot demon. So I remember all of his.
Yeah,
responses.
Envy's. Yeah, Envy is just the one that for
Wrath
some reason has
is
a panned up
more of a
camera
gray.
angle.
Wrath is more of a gray.
What is Envy?
Envy?
Reddish pink.
I don't know.
Gluttony is for some reason blue. looking at
Yellow.
The artwork you sent.
I guess.
Reddish pink. Guys,
From the
it's
eyes.
Spook. Look at Spook's gauntlets.
I
What?
actually was thinking the same thing. Spook has the right colors. Why does
Okay,
Spook
okay.
take Ben?
You know what? I'm changing my
No,
lore.
Canonically now, Spook's the one who took it. Took Ben.
That is, I guess, now canon. But you don't know why. That's the part I'm gonna
What?
keep hidden.
Why does Spook have demonic arms? He's human.
Is he? You've never seen his face or body.
Another option is it's Dumpy back from the grave.
I like that option. Dumpy's
No.
just returned with a vengeance.
Mm-mm.
He'd be deserved. What was Dumpy killed by again? yeah,
Kava
yeah.
throwing him in front of a sword.
But whose sword? What killed him?
Now, I will say,
A lich.
Oh, it was the
Or
Lich.
the
You know
servant
what?
of a lich.
roll me a
Lich could
history
have brought
check.
him back. Who?
See if you know. If you can recognize the arms
Oh, wait.
or gloves.
I have my memories back, and Crimson has advantage on history.
Hey, boys.
You'll say that, yeah?
You know how I don't remember anything because I was Were
Mhm.
Owl?
Yeah.
You wanna know what I rolled anyway?
What?
25.
God.
Just send me what it is. I have no clue what it is in character. Where Owl knows, normal Owl doesn't.
Here, I'll put mine in rolls. Are the
Yeah,
others gonna
I'd
roll
say
for this
Were
too?
Owl does not recognize the arms.
It's still normal. He doesn't? It's still normal Owl.
It is? Okay, then yeah.
It's just a different.
Cyril,
like,
you
set
got a
of
nat 20?
memories.
Are you still Cyril on the thing? You should change
Oh,
your name.
yeah, I need to change that. Sorry.
You got a nat 20 on history, then
I got
you
I
definitely
just got a
remember.
nat 20. I'm not even kidding.
You all-
Grumble, you
Damn.
also remember that the gloves. I guess I'll change it to. I'll change it to
How
the
is this now
gloves.
spook?
I'll change it to the gloves instead of demonic arms.
Well, we thought they were demonic arms.
Yeah, but now with the
But-
history
but-
check,
That's
now-
magic.
now with the history check, you do recognize it as Spook's gloves.
Since when?
Coming
can
out of a
Spook cast
portal
magic?
none
This
of
is
you
not
ever
fair.
seen.
Oh no! What sin does Spook work for now?
We don't know why he did it. We don't know why he did it.
Oh, this is
Continue
a
to
thing I've
avoid
been
ideas.
cooking up for so long. No, I have the idea. I know exactly why.
Spook works for Wrath. That's what it is.
I just changed who took him, but the same lore is still there. But now it
Is someone
makes way
trying
more
to-
sense.
Take the power of us. Oh wait, how does Spook make more sense?
Don't worry about it.
Is it someone we know?
Technically,
Even
both
learn.
options were someone you knew, but I've changed
What
it.
was the other option?
I don't get to know.
You don't
Was
get
the
to
other
know. It's
option
not
that
real
somehow
anymore.
Iris did it?
It's not real anymore. It doesn't matter.
It was struck.
It is now Spook.
Uh,
All it changes is who does it, and it kind of makes more sense why he did it over the other person.
you can't like send us
So.
who originally did it without the
No.
reason why.
I
It
can't.
would spoil their connection to someone.
It would spoil a lot. So
Okay. Just let us
Susan.
know after campaign. I don't
no,
like that
no,
laugh.
eventually.
Okay, so we know Cossin's attempting to make Mithril half plate. Is Grumble doing anything special at the moment, or is he just going to bed?
Is there a hot spring on the fucking thing?
There is a bath that was
I-
confirmed. Cyril just never found it.
Okay.
I do
Cyril,
believe we
look-
turned.
Can I go find a bath?
I
Yes.
still remember that.
I'll say
Canonically,
you
Cyril,
eventually find it.
Canonically, Cyril.
Would you like
went
for me to roll
Mithril.
perception or something like that?
Uh, sure.
You would know where the bath is. You were in it.
I was.
If I actually, I don't know if this is right, but I feel like you were the one who made the bath in here.
No, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
It was
But
part of the
also, I think-
design.
I think when Cyril was looking for it, they were looking for you, and you were in the bath.
No.
No?
Cyril was
Am I
just
wrong?
looking for the bath and found a great worm.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then died.
That makes perfect sense. All we get is great worms nowadays. We have an infestation of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways. Once I catch up to Al, and I'd assume the 21 did succeed past his passive stealth.
Mine was a 17. If you want, I can add 5 for advantage. Should be a 23.
Does he have advantage?
What's that?
Dark. Would my passive stealth would I have advantage if I were to sneak right now?
Well,
I
do you know
guess.
you're being followed?
There's that too.
No, but it is dark. And even then, it'd only be a 23, and I think you said you rolled 25, right?
No, due to reliable talent, it was a 21.
Oh, 21. Well, that's up to Void then.
Which one of us succeeds? It
With the
just
dark?
it just figures out whether or not it takes me longer to find him. Because I feel like once I get close enough to you, I'm just gonna see you.
I am still pink, but it is dark.
And I'm on fire.
That boy is on fire.
Which I should still mention, I am not entirely fireproof. So if Void wants, every failed attempt to find you, I can take 1 fire damage.
You know, or you only have resistant, don't you?
Yeah, I'm resistant, but you shockingly don't take a whole lot of fire damage from being on fire.
There is actually, I don't
Okay.
think, a rule for being on fire. Void could simply decide, unless you found something.
I make a dexterity save against the fact that I'm on fire.
Void. This is just
Mhm.
my question. If I were to take the hide action right now, would I have had advantage because it's dark?
I'd say yeah.
That's how darkness
Nope.
works.
Uh-huh. The ruling with advantage and passives is if you have a passive insight or passive perception and advantage, it just gives plus 5 to the passive total. So my current passive stealth would be a total of 23. Nope, 22.
Okay.
Okay.
Crimson, you do not see Al.
Not yet. So do I take a little bit of damage from being on fire while I'm searching for him?
Sure. Just take like a point of damage.
Oh, I can only fail to find you 146 more times.
That won't be enough.
And then I'm gonna roll another check to look for him.
Okay.
You just want to roll until you beat it, so we could just get to wherever we're getting to. Keep track of how many times you...
22.
That works.
That matches, so it works. You see Al.
Okay.
I'll say, yeah, 15 minutes.
Okay. So I can catch up to him, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Because once I'm within range of him, I'm going to drop one of my dashes so that I still have my action,
Okay.
and attempt to take him out of the air.
So you're gonna grapple him, or
Oh.
I mean, or
How
I
are
can
you
try
gonna
to
do that?
stab his wing.
I guess.
Most
I wasn't
things
expecting
don't
to
continue
play.
flying if most things don't continue flying if you stab him in the wing.
Yeah.
True.
So once I'm within range, I will use my action to make a attack with my magical dagger on his wing.
Hey Void, can I add a question real quick?
Yeah.
This is a specific target. Would that increase the difficulty of trying to hit the wing? In other words, would this boost my AC because of them doing this? I'm basing this off of 3.5 rules. It would be a targeted attack. It's a way of having people attack a certain spot with a less advantageous thing. So you deal your damage to something's eye, you boost the creature's AC because of it being more difficult to hit it in the eye.
If that's a ruling, then sure, yeah.
It's not a ruling for 5.5, I just thought I'd bring it up.
It's interesting. I like it, so sure. We'll use that ruling.
It was up to you how much. Is this going to make it a harder to hit, even though they're my
What's
wings?
your
Those probably
base
do.
AC?
27.
27. I'll just say 28.
28.
Since your wings are not like a small target.
Of all the times to not have Bambi and the chain sword. Okay. This means this is a little hard. I'm going to expend a luck point.
Okay.
meets. 19
Yeah,
plus 9.
Nice.
Then that hits. Yeah.
Where's my increased AC bonus?
Okay, now. Let's see. How much damage do I need to deal to this wing to take him out of the sky? Okay. Great. Already rolling the lowest possible damage on just the dagger strike. How much can I bank on sneak attack for this? Void.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just tell you the amount of damage and you tell me if it takes him out of the sky?
Yeah.
No, we're not Kava. Okay.
Okay, so we're currently operating on. Do you mind if I plug this into a calculator and just give you the total?
Yeah. Go ahead.
And just so I know, you're not immune to magical piercing damage, correct?
No, I am not.
Okay. Oh, would this technically count as a first turn?
Yeah.
Sweet, I get assassinate. um.
Help. Crimson's trying to kill me, Grumble.
Oh.
Am I there?
Are you
What's the
saying
distance
out
on
loud?
that again?
Actually, I know what. I might say it.
Also,
know.
are you even nearby?
I feel like
miles
he's out of
away.
range.
I'm probably out of range.
I don't remember the exact range. 300 feet. You're definitely farther than 300.
Definitely out of that range.
So, you do not hear it.
That was a just in
Okay,
case.
so
Yeah.
your wing takes 42 magical piercing damage.
Damn.
I will say that does in the flying, Al, you slowly start lowering to the ground as your flight is no longer stable because there's a hole in your wing.
Real quick. I'm gonna continue gliding, but I am just gonna look towards the person who attacked me.
Void, what is your ruling on how long the invisible? Oh wait, I've made an attack, so no matter what, I would become invisible anyways.
I guess.
It does look like Aris in a more draconic state, with a total of 4 dragon wings, and he is on fire.
I'm just gonna mention as you look at Al, as where Al, he looks at you. I think my best description is rolls his eyes as you watch his hit. After a few seconds, his wings slowly sort of mending. As he just continues on. I think that's what Lloyd agrees with. If not, I shall comment.
You slowly start gliding down to the ground. Slow enough where you won't take damage.
I wouldn't. The ground's not measurable.
What do you mean?
He doesn't take fall damage because he's
fuck
immune
it, you
to
plummet.
magical
Fuck you.
damage.
I was assuming that you would have me plummet.
Screw you, you plummet. And I'm going to safely drop down next to him.
You slash my wing and I hit the ground. If that's the case, though, I'm definitely not going to be as passive. I see.
Yeah, I think Crimson's banking on that.
Okay. That's 3 rounds. So we're on the ground now.
Yep.
Void, am I allowed to say roll for initiative?
Sure, yeah. Roll for it.
Oh, absolutely.
Put it in roll strat so I can put it on stream.
Yeah.
Moment, I need a stat block. In 15 minutes.
What was I doing? Right. Okay.
Third natural 20 of the session.
Nice.
Yay. Closest thing we're probably getting to an in-party kaiju fight. Where Aladocious versus the Crimson King.
Let's see how this goes. You should have made a wisdom save, actually. I forgot about that.
Oh, you want me to make that now?
Sure, it's not a hard DC. It's just for the frightened condition.
Okay. Does a 22 succeed?
You're good. Wait, it's your turn first, right?
Yep. Meaning, guess what? Guess what I get, Al? I get assassinate again.
It was 40
Only
damage.
right?
One
Combat.
moment.
That was the total I rolled last time.
Hi, that dude. That cat.
I also just automatically get advantage on hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to find something. Okay, I will put that on stream.
But yeah, probably the most notable thing at the moment is that Crimson's tail is longer, the horns are longer, and he has 2 sets of dragon wings instead of 1.
Why the hell are you a biblically accurate dragon man?
Not yet. I need 1 more set of wings before that happens.
I thought
Okay.
Grumble was the angel. Why are you biblically accurate?
It will start with Crimson's turn.
Okay. And since this is the first turn of combat, my assassinate abilities are still technically in effect.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so you know, guys, I'm not gonna be here for too much longer.
Yeah. Does a attack of 27 hit you?
Yes.
Crimson will also just to make sure he's got your attention, say, "Well, Al, you just are full of surprises lately. I didn't even I hardly could have believed you had it in you to not only kill one of your friends, but this," gesturing to your current form, and then he's gonna go and attack you.
What's your damage?
Yep, I am working on that. Okay, so... Sneak attack takes a lot of dice, so... Okay. Pulling up calculator again. Hey, I'm making less attacks than usual, so that's good for you. Hmm?
Just waiting for you to finish your turn.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Plus another 6. And then, if I remember correctly, assassinate. Really sorry my turns take so long.
No worries.
An additional... Okay. You're gonna touch of greed me, probably.
Correct.
Unless you want to kill me.
No, I have. Werel has a goal, and currently you are a distraction.
That's another 55.
Okay. Does a 19 hit you? Legendary.
I'm gonna give you disadvantage.
What?
Is that an attack?
That is an attack.
Lucky.
It's still 19.
God damn it. Okay.
I rolled higher.
That will hit. Have you guys actually set up a saving throw against this now?
There ain't no saving throw. Not that I know of. Void, is there a saving throw?
For what?
Have you guys set up a saving throw against Touch of Greed yet?
That's why it's a roll to hit.
I guess, yeah, so roll to hit.
That's why it takes a lot of legendary action to do it.
Okay. Oh, I still dealt 90 damage to you.
That is a total of 30 damage dealt to you. Do you resist Psychic or Thunder?
I resist Thunder and Psychic. Wait, I half resist Psychic and Thunder, so I take 1/4 off of each, off of that.
Then just take a quarter off 35.
Okay. Void. Math man.
1/4 of what?
35?
25 damage.
25 damage? Okay.
I could have halved that, but is it worth it? Yeah, I think it is worth it. What's half of 25?
It's either
12.
12 or 13.
Okay.
And you are in the ethereal plane for 3 rounds.
God.
I can catch up to you after, I think.
Void, I would like to, as an action dash and as a bonus action stealth. That work?
Stealth, yeah. Okay.
Since in the ethereal you can still see into the material plane, do I see what direction he goes in?
Yes.
We're in a. Actually, no, we're not in the forest. We're in a field, aren't we?
You're in a field.
Yep.
But it
I
is
run away.
darkness.
Chris. I only got a 20 to stealth. Actually, I have advantage. It's dark. That's still only a 20. Anything else?
So I'm stuck here for 3 rounds, so he gets 3 rounds of movement away.
You can
Here's the
also
thing. You can still move.
Oh yeah, I can still move, I can chase him.
yeah. You just
I
have to
ran
find him.
off with my turn. I ran off, and then I stealth. So I'd go third.
I forgot, you can still move on the ethereal.
So if you want
It
to
just means you
move
can't hit me.
and roll
I'm just
perception,
cha-
fine.
I'm just-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just chasing him through the, like in the ethereal.
I'd say make a perception check.
Yep.
I don't know how vision works, ethereal to the normal
You
plane
see
when it
it?
comes to darkness.
Yeah,
So
wait, is
darkness
there
might not
sense of
affect
light?
you anymore.
Yeah, what is light like in the ethereal?
It's the same, I'd say. You become ethereal, and therefore you can't be seen by the material, but the ethereal can see the material. Yes, confuso.
Let's see what Void has to say about it.
Voidy, what you?
So
What's your
apparently
ruling?
ethereal sight is a thing. And that's how you see from the ethereal plane to the material plane.
No, I think
So can you
Well,
not
the
see
bo-
the material plane? Are you
no. The
blind?
border ethereal specifically states that you can see the material plane. Maybe ethereal sight is how you see into the ethereal.
But true
I think
sight
it says
is how
a
you do
creature
that.
on the ethereal plane can naturally see onto the material plane within a 60-foot radius.
So within.
And vice versa.
So if I leave 60 feet of you, you can't see me.
Yes, but I can move at the same speed as you.
Yes, but I stealthed afterwards. You need to find where I went.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm still gonna roll a perception.
Yeah, horrible perception. I'm probably still within view.
21.
That beats it. Fine.
It's the minimum I can get.
I only rolled a 20.
Okay, so you don't get 3 movement, like 3 turns head start. I'm just on you again.
Actually, I can see you, so
Okay,
I can.
so the light level doesn't matter. You're seeing the world as if it was just normal light.
Oh,
So it's not darkness.
sweet. You
Oh,
just
no.
made it easier for me to see you until I leave.
Void. I would probably. If the next round Crimson spotted me, I have true sight in this form. I can see Crimson.
Mhm.
God.
I wanna
We can
roll another
just see
stealth.
each other.
I run behind a tree and roll another stealth. It's worse. It's a 19.
So that doesn't even pass my passive.
No, I got one more round of this before you do just reappear into the material
Yeah.
plane. $26.
Okay, yeah, you only have 60 feet of vision, though. But you can see the material plane. Without
Perfect.
ethereal vision, whatever.
Hey, Crimson, you want to roll one more perception check?
Yeah. 1 second.
To be fair, I am still moving in a straight line, just slightly stealthier.
Well, due to reliable talent and the fact that I didn't roll an @1, 21.
My stealth was 26.
Okay. So I have currently lost sight view.
Is that the first round, or?
No, this is the last
Second.
That was
round.
third
Oh, that's the
round.
last round.
Crimson's back in the material
God
plane. So
damn, I
darkness
just
is back.
zoned out reading shit for so long. Okay.
Crimson is back in the material plane, so the darkness is now affecting you again.
But I am still on fire, so I will also take 3 fire
Al
damage
and
for those
Crimson.
turns.
You start hearing like whispers.
Boyd, how long after of running is that?
What?
How long have we been running before we heard whispers after the combat, or is that immediately after the combat?
Oh yeah, did sending me away technically end combat in a way?
Oh, not really, because we
No.
could both still see each other.
I'd say
Good point.
Are we still in combat?
I think so.
yes. I never put on combat music. God, I'm a failure.
What's that long for? It's a very,
Well,
very
it's
short.
combat's still on. So.
So, Void, we start hearing whispers.
Yes.
I will say during those rounds, I got my enough back to fly again. I take off as soon as I hear whispers. Screw the stealth. I don't want to deal with that.
There is like deep hushed whispers.
I'm going up, Void.
Okay.
As
So
I
you're
stated-
leaving stealth behind at the moment?
Yes, mostly because there are
Crimson,
whispers.
You hear it too.
I'm gonna make a perception check. Can I make a perception check technically for multiple things?
I guess. Yeah.
Because I am technically having to case my entire surroundings to look for Al at the
Okay.
moment.
And
But
then
he is
it's
drawing
10
his stealth.
plus what for passive stealth?
Your stealth bonus.
Which is dexterity?
Oh god!
Yes, dexterity. is
What?
Yes,
stealth is.
dexterity.
Okay.
What did you just? Oh God.
Hold up. Let me set this up.
What's happening? Grumble,
I
did
don't
you?
know.
How's your bath going?
Okay,
I'm
one second.
chilling, man.
Grumble's just chilling in Bastion on the way to Neron.
You know, how fast can
How
Do you see
even-
what that
Bastion
is?
go?
What for?
No.
Bastion
That's
was
a
about
natural
120
20.
per round.
Oh.
Natural
Okay.
20 on my perception.
All right.
You see what you
Anyways,
never
how
saw.
fast can Bastion go?
I think. Carson, what's
round?
Bastion's speed? I think last I remember being
Doesn't-
told it was 120.
120.
120 per
then-
round for dashing.
Okay. With dashing?
Yes, that is dashing.
So it can't quite catch up.
No. That's how I was able to catch up to it. Was slower
Yeah.
than me.
But yeah, Al, I think it's safe to say I see you.
Yes, you see me.
I
But
also,
also, I think
you
see
also
something else.
see towering creatures. Let me try and find a photo so I can describe it better.
Plural? Plural?
Yeah, two of them, two from either side.
How much towering are we talking?
They are a huge. Okay. Let me
Also, ours
try and
pretty.
describe this. They are towering creatures with long, thin legs that kind of like at the knee, like bend backwards, kind of like an animal. So it like curves. The rest of the body also very lanky. The whole body a shadowy gray and black color with like smoke, shadowy smoke kind of emanating off of it, with bright blue eyes and giant horns coming off of its head. 2 giant horns with long, sharp claws.
This is not what I was expecting.
Both taking big steps towards you, just like at a normal walking pace. But since their legs are so long, they still make good distance towards you. And as they get closer, you start hearing a very subtle, like, buzz, electric buzzing sound.
Well, I will say,
This is fucking Saturday.
It's like a low electric hum.
This is Saturday.
how many feet
And
above me
it
is
seemed like-
Aladocious?
What's your flight speed?
I'm going
Or, I guess it's up to Al. How far did you go up?
It's 240. I am going up till I am 500 feet off the ground.
What the fuck?
Well, you're 240 right now, right?
How many rounds have occurred since that noise has started?
Since you took off,
Like half.
just the round where you took off.
I'm asking Void because you
and
didn't
then
really.
Yeah, that's part of my turn. I just need to know
I just
after I
one-
see
one
you.
round,
Can I
You
I've
would
gone-
see Al going upward.
I've gone 124
lot.
with 120.
Like a lot. Like fast. Going up
Still
fast.
going.
Yeah.
I am.
and still.
I'm going after him. Also
Okay.
into the air.
Just say, fuck these monsters, I'm out of here.
Well, hey,
That
if
is-
they start attacking us, they're just intruding on our fight. This
I
fight
heard-
is
Yeah.
still going on.
And Al is traumatized from the first time we were in this area, so he don't like whispers no more. Even instinctually, so he's out of here.
Um,
How do you scare off
Yeah,
where
I
Al
will-
goes? You just whisper and he runs.
I will go to catch up to him,
Okay.
I like this.
which I can do with just my bonus action.
Okay.
Do I still have my action?
I guess so, yeah. And as you both get up, the sounds slowly fade away.
And I am going to target at Aladocious.
You want
I'm going to use a luck point. I would assume that this is going to miss. My hit bonus is a 9, so that comes out to 22.
That misses.
Okay.
That means it's my turn.
Yes, it is your turn. I am right behind you, still swinging a knife at you.
I know.
Mm.
You grab my stuff.
I should note, he is doing a mix of just trying to slow you down and trying to fight you and piss you off.
I got 2 of those. But none of those are matter here.
Essentially, he's trying to waste your time to prevent you from getting all the way there in where Aladocious form.
First hit is a 20. What is that? $27 and 25. Did both of those hit?
Yes, can I disadvantage the 27?
Sure. That is a 22.
It still hits.
Well, you can take a quarter off the damage.
Okay, and just tell Void the damage and he'll tell me how much I take.
That would be 67 damage.
total?
Yep.
Okay, now Void.
Mhm. $49.
Hey, Void.
Mm-hmm.
Is it dark enough I could try hiding again?
You're right in front of me still, technically.
Yeah.
Kind of. But yeah, probably.
I stopped flying.
You stop flying?
You plummet.
Try finding me now.
The thing is,
Shit.
I am at a disadvantage of like hiding because I'm on fire. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take another point of damage from that.
Al, you
That is a
hit the ground and you
26 to
start
hide.
hearing the whispers again.
I keep on running through the forest for now, but I am
It's a
going
field,
slower. Field?
I think.
What are we in?
It is a field.
Well, head down. I have a 26 to stealth. I'm no longer dashing. I am going through here normally. I am trying to stay hidden. I hear the whispers and I fear them by all means.
It's a 27 for stealth?
26 for stealth.
26.
Also, are you slower running than flying?
No, they're the same speed. I'm just no longer dashing to keep a stealthy pace.
Okay, I don't need to worry about that.
Did you guys long rest last session? You haven't long rested.
We
Ah.
haven't long rested.
You
Yeah,
know
but I
what?
don't- I also-
Exhaustion time.
It hasn't been that
What do
long
you
since
roll?
last session.
What?
It hasn't been that long since last session, technically.
It's been over a day.
We didn't get a rest.
So,
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
No, yeah, not
It
over
was
a day
nighttime.
since the fight.
Hasn't been
When
an
you
hour,
left
boy.
the
I'm still
previous
there
city.
now. Oh, yeah. You already did. You did exhaustion last time.
Yeah. You did the exhaustion points last time. I
You
was
did
dead.
exhaustion.
I was dead and thus didn't take any.
They
And
were
then I
dead
didn't take
tired.
any and then I didn't take any damage when I woke up. I got
Really?
healed to full and didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
Hey, Void, real quick.
Mhm.
I might not be able to see those things on purpose, but am I able to at all sense them via any magical means?
Should I say that again?
Those giant demonic things that
Yeah.
Al is currently avoiding looking at. Could I
Yeah.
sense them in any way?
What kind
I
of
mean, could I
senses
rec-
do you have?
Whatever thing I'm using to detect the sins.
Um,
I smell magic. That's gonna be my shtick for this thing.
How much
Okay.
longer does Al have left on his Bralidocious
then
transformation?
I'd say yeah. You could.
Do they smell of? Do they smell of gluttony?
They do.
Okay, I continue going through the field and feeling slightly safer, despite the fact he is my target.
Okay.
I am going to start trying to case the area again. And can I also attempt to roll to taunt Alidocious into seeking me out?
Sure.
While I'm searching for him, because I am not caring about being stealthy. I'm literally on fire.
You can't really stealth
How are
that
you
well.
getting down?
I'm flying, like, I'm flying overhead enough that hopefully I'll be out of reach, but still pretty much using the fire on me to cast light on the ground. So I'm still flying at the same speed as I was before, so...
But you'd have to use movement to go down. That's my
Yes,
point.
yes, I'm...
Otherwise, you.
On my turn to go down, I'm gonna try to taunt you.
Okay.
My character will shout... What? First you... Like... What, Aladocious? First you kill your friend, now you're too scared to look him in the eye. What would I roll to attempt to, like, effectively taunt Where Aladocious? He is trying to taunt you with the fact that you killed, killed Aris.
I don't know.
Actually, can I actually...
This was.
I'm thinking persuasion or intimidation. I'm not sure.
I'd say this
Which?
wouldn't work.
I know, he's still trying, though.
If this was normal Al, this would 100% work.
I know.
This is the one
He's
time-
running on it. Yep. I can also try to add on to that by just mimicking, like, Aris's way of speech
Mhm.
with masterful mimicry. I'm still rolling because Crimson is just banking on it possibly working.
Uh-huh.
He's banking on any of the old owls still being in there currently. So are you gonna have it be a persuasion or an intimidation?
I'll say persuasion because you're not technically trying to like
I'm not
scare
intimidating
him.
him.
So
You're
you're just trying to find a way to persuade him.
plus
Back.
15, so it's probably not gonna work, but it is a total of 20. Wait, 19, 20. What is 19 plus 50 a 30 something? I can't remember.
I will
Is
let
it
you.
34? 34?
15 plus.
What-
Yeah, that's actually above 30.
What did you say?
34. It's 19 plus 15. I think it's 34.
No, like the dialogue you said.
Oh, he's shouting, "What, Aladocious? First you kill your friend, now you won't even look his corpse in the eye."
Okay.
How close is? You don't see me. How
Can
close are
you-
you? How? Mm-hmm.
Can you roll a wisdom save?
Sure. I was actually gonna say that works just because that's beating impossible difficulty.
Just to see if like the normal you can like get out of the trance
That's
for
a
a moment.
5.
You do
Is
not.
there a
You-
chance this
You're
pulls
still
him
fully
out of it?
aware. You're still in the trance.
Never mind. Apparently, I'm still going for.
5 is
There is
not
no
enough.
owl. There is no owl. Apparently, I rolled a 2, and I think I have plus 3. That's with
Thank
Windigo
God.
mode. I'm going off a Windigo mode. I shouldn't be. I should be using normal asset. That's even lower.
It'd be really funny if this is the only part actual Al remembers.
Oh god. Okay.
So, the taunts might have a chance of working as long as I roll above a 30 each time. They won't have a high chance of working, but they might. So that doesn't seem to anger him in any way, correct? Like, I don't hear any chance.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna use, on this turn, 240 feet of...
So tempted to just say.
I don't
toss
need my action. 480 feet of movement to go down, which, if I remember correctly, when I was behind you, you were 120 in the air. So I'm gonna go down with 120 of that movement. And then with the rest of my movement, which if I have 480 minus 120, I can't do math. Somebody help me. What's 480 minus 120?
480. 360.
360.
The rest of my 360 degrees of the rest of my 360 movement I'm going to use to kind of like be soaring above the ground, hopefully out of reach of the things, but I'm prioritizing being close enough that the fire is illuminating the ground.
Are those Titans
Just trying
that
to
all go with
possibly...
nothing? Crimson? Or Owl?
How much longer you got on your Were Aladocious transformation? This has lasted for 3 sessions.
So far, plenty. We've gone for like 60 seconds.
After several minutes of flight, I think.
It's a 15 minutes. I have a half hour so still.
Because I think it was stated that you've been in Were Aladocious form.
You have 25 more minutes until when you first started this combat. If it's been a minute, then you have 24 minutes left of the Were.
But I have been...
And you're not as close to where you
somewhat.
want to be as you would have
So
been.
long as we're in
because of-
initiative, it's not actually taking that long.
But I am doing my job of stalling the time it takes for you to get there. Because I've stopped you and used what turns you could have used to get a lot more distance, keeping you here. So, yeah. And I don't have to worry about stealthing.
You don't think you have to worry about stealthing.
I can't worry about stealthing. I'm on fire.
There
I'm
is still
gonna take
going
another
to be
point of
no-
damage. Yeah, I know. I took another point of fire damage. Yeah, so that's the end of my turn. It goes back to you. You kind of heard the taunt. Owl tried to break free, but couldn't.
Try is a strong term.
He tried. He made the attempt.
You didn't reach Al. I don't.
It half reached Al, but Al couldn't get out, kind of.
That's what the werewolf is. The wereform is still mostly an owl. It's just not the owl.
Yeah. It's just not... It lacks a lot of Al's empathy.
So Al, you're on the ground, and Crimson, you're 120 feet off.
No, I used 120 feet of my movement, or however much it took to get close enough to
you're
the ground
the
where my fire's illuminating
360
the ground.
feet.
I'm using the 360 feet of movement to make my way kind of in the direction of Neuron, illuminating the ground as I go, because I did watch where...
So how high up are you?
You
Off the
said that
ground.
the light illuminates roughly what radius around me?
I don't know. 30 feet?
Okay, so I am approximately...
It's probably not that big range.
If it can illuminate the ground from 20 feet below me, then I'm 20 feet in the air. If it can illuminate the ground below me from 15 feet, then I'm 15 feet in the air.
You said
And
you
using
wanted
the-
to stay out of range of the creatures, right?
If possible, but
The
I'm
creatures are
prioritizing finding
30
out.
feet tall. So...
Okay, I said I'm prioritizing finding
Okay.
Al, so I'm
Okay.
prioritizing being able to illuminate the ground.
Okay. Okay.
So on my next turn, like I'm using all my movement to try to cover the area, in that direction. And then
And
I'm
you're
going to use my
flying
next turn to look for him again.
fast in the direction.
Yes, 300.
you're out. Okay.
Yeah, 360 feet of movement, roughly.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
This is just a game of cat and mouse where the cat is a glowing fireball and the mouse is practically invisible.
Okay, so whose turn is it?
It's Owl's turn now.
It's Al's turn. Okay.
Do you want me to roll more stealth, or is my previous stealth fine?
Let's say you still have the stuff.
Okay, I'm just going towards Gluttony still.
Okay.
If I'm able to, I'll dash and do it, if that doesn't get me out of stealth.
That will remove
That
your
would.
stealth in
that
most
would get rid of
cases.
stuff.
And I am moving 60 feet. Per turn.
So I am doing my job of stalling you.
No, I think what's happened is I think you probably have gone right past me now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I probably have, but I've done my job of stalling you.
Yeah,
Well,
in
my question
terms of,
is-
you've definitely gone past. Al,
Yeah. Is Gluttony coming towards
you can
me?
see in the dark, right?
Yes, I can.
Yes,
I have
he can see in the dark.
In the distance, you see one of the creatures like ahead of you by, I don't know, 40 feet.
Mhm.
And Crimson, you're flying super fast in that direction. You roll
Okay.
me a. Fuck, I don't know the difference between athletics and acrobatics.
Athletics would be running, I'd say.
Dodging
Acrobatics
is
is
kind of
more
what
like-
Maneuvering
out
midair
of the way.
would probably
Maneuvering
be
Yeah.
that would probably be acrobatics.
I can see that. It's more dexterous. Athletics is like strength based.
Reflex. Okay, acrobatics relies on reflex and balance. So yeah, it would be acrobatics. So can you do me an acrobatics roll? I don't think it wouldn't be a saving. Would it be a saving throw?
That
I don't.
if it's a dexterity save, then yes. If it's an acrobatics check,
No,
then
it's
no.
it's a check.
It's
Or
a,
actually,
it's to
Okay.
get out of the way of something.
So
write that off as a dex save.
you could write that off as a dex save.
It is off to void, but that's usually to dodge things. If you're not using acrobatics or stuff.
Up to
I was
you.
gonna do base dexterity, but I feel like acrobatics makes sense for dodging more. I don't know.
Then you need to dodge. Then you need to roll acrobatics.
Yeah. Does an 11 succeed?
As you're
Don't
flying
worry, these are
super
the funny
fast,
rolls.
in front of you, a giant hand that's all shadowy from the creature, like I explained previously with the smokiness coming off of it, rises up in front of you, and you run headfirst into it. As it slashes down at you. That is... I used your dodging thing versus its hit, because I thought that made sense. And
Yeah,
I
that
rolled
makes
a
sense.
23 to hit,
Okay.
which is more than 11. So we'll hit you. And
Yeah.
knock you to the ground. Where's
lost
my D8?
Austin
Maybe
decided
it-
we didn't. That he was getting his package. This is taking a while.
I think you already got it. Take
This session
22
has still taken, like,
slashing.
And I uncanny dodge this with my reaction.
Can you see
Sure.
in the dark?
And 12 cold damage.
I'd assume I technically see the hand coming at me.
Actually, yes, it does light up. Never mind. You are on fire. Does it put out
12
the fire?
cold damage too.
Okay, half everything and tell me the total. and cold damage is
What did I say
full
about the slashing? I
resistance.
forgot the number I said.
Al, quick, go back, watch the VOD.
Not
What
a
number
VOD
did I
episode.
say? You have to be subscribed to look back unless you clip it.
Damn it. I think it was 20 something, wasn't it?
22.
I think it was
I'll say
27.
20. I don't know. I'll say 22. Whatever.
Okay,
22.
okay.
So 11 damage if it's half.
And then the cold gets halved twice from uncanny dodge, and if it's part of the attack, it gets half from uncanny dodge, and then I'm resistant to cold.
So 3 cold. And I guess I'll say that it's turn and I roll its initiative.
You've got a surprise round on me.
I won't give away the name just yet. So you can't search it.
You have that little faith in us?
Yes, you should.
Just so you can still, fuck up resistances and stuff. So you don't know them.
Yeah. But I know this thing is not resistant to me attacking Aladocious.
No. Then it would technically go back to your turn, Crimson.
Okay.
And you're no longer in a room, so I'm gonna change that.
I am going to try to make another perception check. Will this take my action? Is one thing.
What will?
Will making a perception check take my action right now?
No.
No? Okay, I'm gonna make a perception check. One second while I quickly roll that. If you'll allow me to.
Mm-hmm.
Reliable talent, 21. I do not see Aladocious, but do I see the thing in front of me?
Yes, you do. You were very aware of it.
And I don't see Aladocious ahead of that thing, correct?
No, you do not.
You don't see it behind it either, though. You didn't fly higher than my stealth.
I
You
know.
don't see him at all.
I don't see him anywhere near me.
No.
So, what I will do is prioritize not being hit by this thing.
Okay.
I am going to use my bonus action.
Okay.
Just to make sure I can do this, 1 second. Yes, cunning action. I will bonus action disengage. I no longer provoke opportunity attack. And I will move 120 feet backwards.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Not yet.
Okay.
I will then pull out the inferior weapon known as a short bow.
Okay.
And try to make an attack against the creature.
Okay, roll the hit. Is this bow magical at all?
No.
Okay, good to know.
One thing I will need to know. When I
Yeah.
grab an arrow, does the
Mhm.
arrow light on fire?
Sure.
I'd like to mention something.
Mm-hmm.
You moved 120 feet away from the creature.
Yes.
You can no longer see the creature through the darkness.
Yeah, disadvantage. To
I'm
hit.
shooting in the general direction.
Disadvantage to hit, yeah.
Wait, if I'm at a long range and can't see the creature, is it still just the one disadvantage since I'm just shooting in a ballpark area?
What do you
Because
mean?
long range, so beyond 80 feet, I have disadvantage on using this.
Oh.
But it's also a mountain. It's also a
It's
mountain.
also-
I
it
think
is
if
a
I
big
ballpark
creature.
it, I can hit it.
I'll just say normal disadvantage. Just one.
Plus 9. Also,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully, even if this arrow misses, it's a burning arrow. That is a light source.
You're going to light this entire field on fire.
I damn well could. It won't affect either of us.
Actually, it might make it easier for me to hide.
Well, you'll be illuminated.
Yeah, but I'm closer in color to the flames and the grass.
Yeah, but you won't be in darkness anymore.
But I can
Actually,
run
is
full
this
speed.
dry grass?
I'd say so, yeah.
How
Okay,
tall is the
well,
grass?
30 feet.
does a 16 hit it?
No. It misses. It hits the ground.
Does
And
the
the ground
ground begin
starts-
to burn?
The ground starts catching on fire. Yes.
Does it illuminate the creature? Can I see the creature?
It illuminates behind it,
I overshot
so you
it.
could see its legs.
You see the
silhouette.
silhouette. Titan.
You see its silhouette
I
of
s-
its legs.
I see no other silhouettes in that area.
No.
I'm flat to the ground at this point.
Actually, yeah, if you're flat to the ground, then yeah. You don't see any silhouettes.
Good news.
Because I just realized you
Aladosh-
moved 120 behind, which means you've gone behind Al again. Because he was 40
I'm
feet
ahead
away from
now.
the creature. The creature, that's on your turn, yes?
Yes.
The creature moves 40 feet towards you.
Okay, okay.
Al, next to you, a giant shadowy foot lands right next to you.
I keep on moving.
And then it's going to cast a spell.
This
Can you
thing
do
knows magic?
in
Sons
yeah,
of
can you
demons.
do a wisdom saving throw?
God damn it.
What level do you think we are? Of course it is.
I'm finally using magic.
Does a 25 succeed?
Shit, it does. Would that it's okay, so it's innate spell casting. Trying to cast one spell will use its action, correct?
Yes,
It's good,
a
yeah.
magic action is an action.
And then multi-attack doesn't matter because that would only be for the melee.
You'd have to take the attack
Yeah.
action. Yeah.
Okay,
You wouldn't,
cool.
yeah.
Okay.
That's the drawback of using magic. You don't get multi-attack with spells.
Well, it's really handy to cast a debilitating spell. And then to punch them. Or boost yourself like I do with haste.
Yeah, if need be, I will set this entire field on fire to either find you or force you to keep hiding long enough,
Sorry about that, I'm back.
or force you to keep hiding long enough to stall.
Would Bastion have
You might
caught
just-
up a bit more since y'all have been like?
I would
messing
assume
around?
so. I would assume
I think
so.
we
can
I
say
think I
so.
think Grumble
Grumble,
at
you're
this
with
point can
range.
see the burning field.
Yeah,
I've
Grumble, you
touched
see a
down
burning
in the
field
field
in
at
the
least
distance
once.
through the window.
Huh?
The field behind us is burning too. I've touched the ground at some point.
Yeah. You
You
notice the
see-
field's on fire.
I see two titanous demon-like creatures, a ball of fire, and then the field that's also on fire.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there are shadow demons, by the way.
I don't know
Okay.
if I call them shadow.
I-
These things are a lot bigger.
I wouldn't call them demons. They're undead.
Shadow titans.
Sure.
They're corpses, aren't they?
They're undead.
Of what? What is big enough to make this kind of corpse?
A giant?
It- I don't know lore of
these
this
things-
creature.
Are these
What?
things
Oh,
dead
I'm-
Jotuns?
What's your family?
Huh?
Oh, we're just trying to figure out what kind of corpse is large enough to make these 30-foot tall creatures.
I will
Oh,
say they descend from Shadowfell.
Oh,
aren't
they're
undead
shadow
people.
giants. They
Alright.
are the shadow equivalent of giants now, aren't they?
But yeah, Grumble is just taking a nice bath, looks
wait.
out and sees a burning field.
Is this by any chance one of my favorite monsters?
It might be. I don't know.
Send you a photo of one of them.
Okay.
I don't think it is actually, but oh no, it fucking definitely is.
Can you send me a photo of it? I want to see what it looks like, at least.
I'm just gonna send photos. I'll be back in a sec. Have fun fighting those. I'm gonna continue running. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Well, you're not running, you're crawling at
Crawling
60
away.
feet.
I'm
I'm
crawling at
doing
60
my
feet.
job.
That ain't slow.
I'm doing my job. I'm slowing you down.
As soon as I'm 400 feet from you, I'm running. I only have like 3 more rounds till then.
Just thinking cast spells. I don't know what range I'm safe in. But yeah, no matter what, I think I've wasted a lot of the time it would have taken him to get there. I don't think he's getting there before his transformation ends.
Oh, he's got me.
I want to see what this thing looks like.
He's got me. Grumble, do you want to check out the fire? What's going on?
Sure. What?
If not, then it can go to Crimson.
I think he said he would check it out, didn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. You start heading down then. And then it will go to Crimson's turn.
I am realizing I don't have the greatest shot of hitting these things. I'm gonna grab another arrow, setting it on fire, and still shooting it in the ballpark direction of that giant, but
You no longer have disadvantage. So,
I'm still at long range.
are you though? You went
Yeah.
120 and 140, so you're 80 feet away.
Oh my god, I'm literally just in range!
So you don't have disadvantage.
If this thing
you
bounces
can also
off,
see
it's
its
still
silhouette.
like part of the field on fire.
Yeah, you just starting a field fire. Wonderful.
Does a I'm gonna use steady aim. Does a 17 plus 9, 26 hit?
Yes.
Would that arrow also deal fire damage?
I guess so. Let's say a d6 of fire damage.
Yay. Okay, let's see. The short bow does a d6. Rolled max damage on that, so it takes...
16.
No, it adds 4 due to my dexterity. So it takes 10 piercing and
There's
2 fire.
5.
10 piercing, 2 fire.
Okay.
Technically, Grumble would also see the ball of fire shooting small fires at the shadow demons. I'm also going to take another point of fire damage. It'd be really great if I could see in the dark. Do I see Bastion approaching?
Yes.
I'm gonna take a gamble here and shout help.
Okay.
And just to alleviate suspicion and maybe up the urgency a bit, I am shouting help in Aris's voice.
Okay.
So you hear Grumble, you hear Aris, who
Yep.
has been missing for
Would you be rolling deception?
not to mimic the voice. I have masterful mimicry.
Okay.
But I am shouting help, which isn't technically a lie. I am in a situation where I do need help.
Okay. Rylan, what do I see then? From his eyes.
A shadow demon in a burning field.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Out of character, I really wish I wasn't dragged into this, but
Sorry, I might need the dark vision.
it's not even about, like, it's the fact that I need to fucking sleep. But yeah.
Yeah, you're fine to leave if you want or not.
Yeah, but I'm a part of this, and if I just leave, then that makes no sense to, like, lore-wise. It makes no sense for me to have just left.
Okay, well, that is...
I know.
Yeah, I'm planning on asking you to go off looking for Al anyways. So I'm not trying to drag you into the fight with this thing.
Yes, but if I get there and I see that, well, one, if I get there and I can tell it's not Aris, then there's that.
Okay, well,
Two,
let's
if
just
I
see
get,
how it goes.
yeah, if I get there, then I'm a part of the fight. That's kind of how it is. Alright, well, Grumble appears.
Okay, what you do see is Aris's body in its draconic transformation. He is on fire and has an extra set of wings. And I will immediately tell you, Aladocious is getting away somewhere I cannot see in the dark. Can you go look for him? I'm holding these things off.
Don't want help here?
No, I need help slowing him down.
Why?
Or finding him.
What?
He's going mad, can't you tell?
No? How the hell would I tell?
He was going mad the last time you saw him.
What? Really?
Yeah. And then he ran away. I'm just asking you to help find him, or it's either you help find him or you help pull these off, and I go looking for him, and I can't see in the dark.
There's also another thing, is that I haven't seen Aris in fuck knows how long.
Yep, I know.
So, you wouldn't
know.
want to
It's up-
let me in sight, more or less.
If you want, I can explain everything later, but we need to find Al.
Okay.
Where'd I run?
Okay.
Does Grumble have dark vision?
Yes, I do. I always have dark vision.
He's got superior dark vision.
Yes.
Okay, I was kind of banking on that. But I have slowed you down for several turns, Al. You are not making it to your destination in time.
You have no clue how far my destination is. And that turns, it's not even been a minute yet.
Yeah, but it's a lot of distance you would have been able to cover had you not been standing still for those bits of time.
I'm also not convinced the person I'm going towards isn't coming towards us anyway. Because that mildly seems in character.
Well,
but
that's also my entire turn. Who goes next?
I probably should roll initiative, I guess.
Yeah.
And then, Grumble, it's up to you whether you are doing the combat or going on to look for Al.
It's a fucking
I
net 20,
can't make you do
goddamn.
anything.
I'm not
Hey.
even kidding.
What's the
Unless the
plus?
Eagle's name.
4.
The minus. Yo, +4 to initiative?
Yep.
So
Okay.
does
I'll
that
just say
mean
it's
you have to
after
D4?
Crimson. It's fine. I'll put it.
Oh, okay.
Rumble, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, because I had advantage and I rolled originally a 2 and then a nat 20. I'm like, okay.
Oh, hey, that's pretty much what I did at beginning of combat.
God.
Okay. So which way did Al go?
You don't know.
I don't know. He's making his way towards Neron, so probably somewhere in that ballpark I point towards the giant.
It's dark out, right?
It is.
Yes, it's
It is
dark out and the
basically
field's
nighttime.
on fire.
Okay. So I asked you, which way did he go?
He lost sight of me a while back.
I lost sight of him, but he was on his way in that direction the last I saw him.
I seem to be heading to Neron.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I'm pointing in the direction that is
Assuming-
currently blocked by the giant.
So, I just go, alright, I will go and find Al, and I just start flying.
Okay.
The way- I don't know if it's true, but the way I picture that is no wings or anything, just this man in a suit of armor slowly levitating up and
Yeah,
forwards.
that is actually exactly what it is. There
Okay.
is no visuals for it. It is just I just start levitating.
It is the animation quality of the newest season of One Punch Man. If anyone gets that reference.
I think I do actually.
Grumble, do you
Yeah.
want to roll perception?
All right. I guess yeah, I'd be actively looking. So, I got guidance also. I don't know what I didn't look at my plus yet for perception. So that is a 26 for perception, which actually meets my passive perception. Funny enough.
And 26 is your stealth, right?
That is my stealth.
Then you do end up seeing Al crawling in the field up ahead. Like down
Okay.
a few feet behind the monster.
No, this is this is the way Grumble flies.
Yes, actually, that is exactly how I vision it. 'Cause it's a flight speed. It's not like it's flying. It's the equivalent of my movement speed. Unless you consider it as I'm running in the air. Like
No, I like this.
Yeah, that's
Just
that's
the
good.
PNG. It's the Grumble PNG flying slow. We're technically fast, but
Yes. But yeah, you do see Al.
okay.
He's going through the field like a cat through grass, I guess. Or a lion through a... He's prowling.
He's prowling.
He's prowling.
Okay.
Wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. And this is just me asking rulings. Moonbeam sends something to its original form, correct?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Would that undo Were Aladocious?
100%.
Yeah.
Like, this is a
Hold up a
transformation.
minute.
He looks transformed.
That's exactly who the spell's meant for. That's the whole reason Moonbeam does that, is
He
because of
doesn't
werewolf.
like he doesn't look like himself, right?
No,
No.
not
No.
in the slightest.
No.
You would've
Okay,
used-
I thought so.
If you would have cast this on me during the whole bed fight, we would have
Okay, that I mean,
no.
I guess
But yeah, my taunt earlier did get to the actual owl somewhat, right? Is that gonna
Not
be one of the
really
only things he
Yeah.
remembers? Is
To
like, is that gonna...
any noticeable degree.
I know, but is it gonna be one
Grumble,
of the things
how
he remembers?
many feet did you move in the direction before perception?
before perception was 120. Wait, no,
And
sorry, 70. Not 120. What am I saying?
and you want to avoid the melee range of the creature?
I mean, I'd be flying in the sky. I wouldn't be near the ground.
It's 30 feet tall. With 15 feet range.
Yeah, I can fly as high as I want. So if I'm flying up on a diagonal,
Okay.
I could get roughly 70 feet up in the air.
Alright.
Bro is just floating.
Yeah, I've got a very high vision. I'd be wanting to get as high as I can to see as much as I can.
I keep
Okay.
looking at that gif and laughing.
Then you would be about, I don't know. Hold on.
And then if Grumble is like asleep during it, just see him floating while he's asleep, just like I can't remember what it's like the Yoshi sound, like the. I could be wrong. I'm fucking delusional.
Okay. Then Owl's, I don't know, like 10 feet of head on the ground.
What's up?
Owl would be like 10 feet ahead on the ground.
Okay. How fast is he moving?
60 feet per round.
Okay, so
Until
I am.
I am- If I am outside of 400 feet from Crimson, I will start dashing. But until then, I am just moving 60 feet.
Okay.
So I'm probably only like 60 feet behind the giant.
So, two options here. Well, first of all, Al, are you like? Is that you?
Are you asking the
It's a
thing?
pink antlered thing crawling through the ground.
It's a pink, horny werebeast chimera thing.
Horny? Whoa! How can I tell that?
No matter what way you put it.
How can I tell that?
Oh my god.
I am sticking with that descriptor no matter what.
It
do you
fits
not respond?
regardless.
Do you not
I think
respond?
so before. You just say owl? Is that you?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, it does not respond.
Okay, so I have the choice of either moonbeam or sleep.
Up to you. Sleep's how I got into this?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, out of character sleep is how he got into this.
So, if he's moving at 60 feet, I think actually Moonbeam is the right choice because it moves at 60 feet a turn. Just like, whirr. It'd be basically like perfectly matching your movement.
Okay.
Let me go read that real quick, just
Yep.
to see.
Yeah. Dim light fills the cylinder, and you can take a magic action on like later turns to move the cylinder up to 60 feet.
I'm mostly just checking if I have to, if it always just removes the.
Each creature
Shapeshifter makes
a
it
constitution
saving
On
throw
a
with
failed saving
disadvantage.
throw, creature takes 2d10, and if the creature is shapeshifted, it reverts to its true form and can't shapeshift until it leaves the cylinder.
Mm-hmm.
On a successful save, a creature takes half as much damage only. A creature also must make this save when the spell's
Oh, it's a con save.
area moves into its space, and when it enters the spell's area.
It's a con save.
Also, I think I found the best image for Grumble.
Shape changer makes it saving throw with disadvantage.
Well then, shall I make my save? Grumble, is that what you're doing? You moving me? You mooning me?
Sure, I'm not doing it at high level. It's just gonna be a level 2, the bare minimum.
Also, Grumble, if you check general, I found the perfect image to describe Grumble's flight.
Oh, I thought that was the sun. I was looking at that photo. I'm
It's
like,
a person.
I was like, wow, that's a great view. And then this person.
Wow, that's a great view!
Well, yeah, it looks like just a regular landscape photo until you click on it. Once you click on it, then it's like, oh shit, that's a person. Like, look at it and squint your eyes. like it looks like a fucking the sun through a forest.
My brain is just every time someone says sun, it's just going, here comes the sun. Da, da, da.
I mean, that was essentially just Crimson approaching you.
Here comes the moon. Dude, doo doo.
Would you like to know what I rolled to save? 27.
Okay.
And you rolled with disadvantage?
Actually, no, I didn't. I rolled like
Okay. I was like, what the
13, 18. Use my
Still
rare.
high.
18 fails.
Okay.
Oh, you revert back to normal. Thank God.
Hell,
Okay.
I love how this is how we got Al out of this form. It's just Moonbeam.
So,
How much damage do
I
I take?
apologize for dragging you
Grumble
into
is
this
the
grumble,
true
but
support.
I'm glad that I did.
Grumble is true support, just moonbeam.
Just, like,
Just
grumble.
Release my friend!
Grumble. I'm so sorry for dragging you into this, but I am so glad that I did.
I'm aware.
This could have been done so much earlier if I had just
It's not
gotten
even
you
last
from the
session.
beginning.
Bro, like, I'm not even kidding. I had never... Grumble had seen the beast, but never actually, like, known that it was Owl.
No,
Everyone
people
called
said
it
it was-
Al. It's
Yeah,
Commander
everyone
Cost.
called it Owl the first time you saw it,
Oh.
and it
I
spoke in
tried
Owl's
to convince
voice.
you to tell Ben. It nearly
True.
worked.
But it seemed like you still had your consciousness at that time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Once
which
more explanations were given.
Once
it's,
more explanations, and you were also not responding to me anymore, it's like,
Oh, no,
okay, your time
I
is
had
up,
responded.
fiend.
I hadn't responded to anyone called Al's name. Al only did what he needed to do. So he saw you weren't gonna help, but he thought he could convince you, so he spoke. Otherwise, you don't respond to his name. It's pointless. So how much damage
Okay.
do I take as Al returns and just gets struck by light?
Not
Do I see the pillar of light? Do I know it's safe to leave now?
It is 40 feet tall. So you take 15 radiant damage.
Okay.
It's not a lot. Unless you're weak to radiant. Then,
Al just goes like... I guess Al snaps out of it, returns to his normal self, is like, what the fuck? And he's just burning in light. He's like, what the Where
He's
am
also
I?
standing
What's
in the
happening?
middle of a burning field.
Where the fuck what the fuck is that?
What appears to be Aris is a ball of fire.
just, bro, I just hit you with the Buenos Dias, devil.
You just exorcised me.
Now, the biblically accurate Aris, who is a ball of fire.
What the fuck's going on? Help!
Bro, I'm just imagining it's kind of like this. Just.
I'm gonna step out of the moonbeam. Is it?
Okay.
It would be my turn after yours.
As soon as you
Yes.
I can drop concentration at any point.
It turns back to normal Al, which is shorter, much smaller.
Then I would, if it was normal Owl, then I would probably drop.
Just what the fuck happened to the lights? Is it suddenly dark? Help!
No,
where
it's not
am I?
suddenly dark. The field's on fire.
True. The field is
What the
on
fuck is
fire.
going on?
You're surrounded by fire.
I just see a silhouette of two giants and Bastion. And a
You
ball of
also
fire in
see
the
a
sky.
ball of fire with 4 dragon wings.
I do say help.
You say help?
I say help to see if I can.
I
Weird
fly down.
situation. Where the hell's Grumble?
Meanwhile, he's the one that shot you.
Actually, I recognize that. You moonbeamed me before.
I have. More or less because you have
That was during the tournament.
yeah.
The
You act like you.
tournament.
There was a moment where you ran into a range of something. But
Yeah.
That's
I
like
stood in that
session
movie.
8.
No, it'd be like 12.
No,
Stream started
it
session
would
10.
be before 10. You were after the tournament. After
was
10.
after?
You were in the elf village. What elf village? At 10. So it'd be around
Oh,
8. 6 to
Where was
8.
that? Grumble, help! Where are you? What's
I-
going
I-
on?
I said I'm flying down to you,
Okay.
bro. I'm just imagining that Al gets hit with the fucking like moonbeam, and this is just him after just Ow. That's what I originally thought. Just,
Taking another point of
Yes.
fire damage.
yeah. This is kind of what I was thinking was moonbeam to burnt to a crisp. Just
Grumble, what's happening? Last I mostly remember is talking to Kasim, and then
Question
vaguely fighting something. I don't know.
seems like you had
Question.
turned into a beast of some kind.
Uh,
Yeah.
Void.
Different from the normal one?
Yeah.
Would
Yeah,
Aladocious
he's still
remember
watching
the
that.
taunt from Crimson?
Yeah.
That would be one of the things he vividly remembers.
He remembers that, yep.
So Al, you do remember that last taunt from Crimson.
Where the fuck's Crimmy?
I don't
Fighting a
know.
giant shadow monster
All I
that
know
you
is I
see in
saw
the
Aris.
distance.
Grumble, Arvis is dead.
Huh?
So I see that everything's safe, right?
Other than the shadow monster.
How specifically? How do you say that?
Grumble, Aris is dead.
Like just straight up, just like,
I've already told you this.
Okay, I don't think.
I remember a while back, Al said I killed Aris.
Oh right, you said that you're pretty sure you just killed Aris, and I was like, let's hope it's not that.
So
Now
I
I
am
can-
out
Aris is
of
dead,
the
that's not
Giants'
him.
melee range, right?
What about the giant?
I'm out of the Giants' melee
Okay.
range, right?
Can I potentially
Currently.
pick up Al and fly him over?
Well, this
Yeah.
ball of fire is gonna
Well,
fly back to Bastion.
Void, before then, could I have
When
my
it comes to
action?
your turn. Yeah.
I'd like to cast Thaumaturgy and just yell at the top of my lungs 3 times loud, Gluttony, call off the beasts!
Wait, gluttony?
Okay.
I vaguely know where we are. I know these fields. I've been through these.
No response. Nothing happens.
You son of a bitch!
We would theoretically be safe in Bastion. I don't think 30-foot tall creatures can get in there.
How tall is
Can
Bastion?
Can I
200 feet, I think.
Can I
Okay.
cast Thaumaturgy with the booming voice and just go, why are we yelling? Isn't Gluttony dead?
Reed's dead!
Oh.
If I used a thunder breath weapon, would it function similarly to thaumaturgy?
I don't think so. Anyways, that's your turn.
Mine?
That's my
Al's.
turn. Mine's just yelling. No one gets Thaumaturgy.
Okay, then it goes to the creatures. And Crimson, can you once again? It's gonna move 40 feet And once again, can you do a wisdom save?
I feel like this is what Grumble's just done to Al's just picked him
20.
Okay,
Just kidnapped you, just mine.
you're good.
It's
Yep.
like a fucking god just picking you up. It's just like, oh, ah!
It will go
I will-
to Crimson.
I will actually have a different question.
Mhm.
How long flying at max speed would it take me to get to Skystead and back?
Skystead.
Yeah, you see, that's where Aris buried all his stuff.
That's like over 2 days travel, which is
Flying
48
at...
miles.
Okay, flying at
Small comment.
480, flying at 480 feet every 6 seconds.
4,800 feet per minute.
4,800 per minute.
Hey, Grumble, do you know what happened last? I vaguely remember fighting something.
It would.
Went cold, sharp, dark.
Last time I saw you fighting, you were trying to kill Ben.
Fucking what? 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 What?
It would take you 2 hours
all right?
to go there and back.
Okay, this biblically accurate
Grumble,
ball
have
of
the bed.
fire is going to burst off into the distance.
Hey, Grumble, what happened to Ben? Any news?
I don't know. I just showed up outside, and you guys were all trying to beat up Ben.
Hey, Cyril wasn't.
All of us.
Yeah, and seemed like Crimmy came back, I think, and was trying to.
No,
kill
you
Paul?
didn't know that Cyril was Crimmy.
I think by now we know you're Crimmy.
Oh, you were still in like
I
serial
was-
form though?
Yeah, I was still in Cyril's
Okay.
disguise at
Um,
that point.
Then I would have said that, and it seemed like Cyril was invisible trying to kill Kava.
Oh. What?
Kava
Why?
also tried killing everyone.
Yeah, it seemed like everybody was trying to kill everybody, and I just didn't help, pretty much.
But yeah, also at this point, you guys would probably see the ball of fire with 4 wings just kind of burst off into the distance.
You think those giants are gonna chase us? Or do you think we can sneak past them on Bastion?
Hmm?
Grumble, those giant things in front of us. You think we can get by them with Bastion, or are they gonna chase Bastion?
I don't know.
Should we just get back to Bastion and see what they do? Maybe we can actually make it to Neron.
Sure.
Alrighty, sounds good. I still want to go. Is Ben alright?
I
Daniel, right?
believe so.
Ben got pulled through a portal by what you remember as Spook's gauntlets. Grumble.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So Ben got taken through a portal, but by what looked like Spook's gauntlets.
It's like
Oh, so
portal that none
before
of
I
you have seen
die,
before or
Daniel, we have
recognized.
some guns to collect. Got it.
Apparently.
Why would Spook take him?
I have no idea.
Well, let's get to Bastion, see if we can get by these things, and I want to hopefully deal with my business at Neron if I can.
So Aladocious isn't reacting to the taunt from earlier. Good, good.
Good.
The moment I see you, you're getting clocked.
You're gonna perish.
Mind you, that's the only thing you remember between talking to Cossin, fighting something, and now. You did also see a ball of fire shoot into the distance.
Honestly, I think that's the most normal thing I've seen so far. The burning field out of nowhere is strange, especially in Gluttony's domain to me.
Oh yeah, those fires haven't put out yet. They're still spreading.
Man, I've been asleep. What the fuck? Well, not asleep. I've been asleep and in the bath. What is happening?
Where have I been that this happened?
Grumble, if you turn around, Aris is gone again.
God damn it!
Or
I
what-
fucking knew it.
Sorry. I need
Like,
to get my stuff
I did
back.
not want to leave him, like, let
I
him
need
out
to
of my
get-
sight, and he's gone again.
Out of character. I need my stuff back.
You know what? Fuck it. I turn these flames purple.
I turn them pink.
Fuck you. I turn them purple.
I turn them blue.
Fuck you. Rainbow.
I'm okay with this.
Aw, Grumble's embracing himself.
Bro.
Grumble, shouldn't it be like green and blue in this case?
Why?
That's the actual gay pride flag.
Oh, it is?
I think, isn't Grumble bi?
Yeah.
So Grumble bye.
Yeah.
We need it to be purple and blue. And a bit of pink.
How the fuck did you just know that? I had to look it up.
You know pride flags.
I know.
felt-
I do
Hold
not.
on, let me see if I can find one that suits ours.
Asexual.
Okay. Green and white.
I'm so confused.
Green and
We're
white.
naming pride.
That
Am I
romantic
thinking-
flag?
Do you
I
all
think
want
I
to
made
take
it so
a long rest?
Crimson won't rest until he gets his stuff and gets back, which can happen in 4 hours.
If we
So
can get to
after 4
Neuron,
hours,
I will
yes.
take a long rest.
No, it's 2 hours to go there and back. Total.
It's 2 hours there and back.
It's an hour to go there and an hour to go back.
Damn.
Wait. Green and white? There's some that are black, green, and white.
Which I don't
I think I might be
know how
thinking
that's
the Arrowhead one.
possible,
Which one are
but
you
the
thinking?
math says that.
Which one are you thinking of?
I think I might be thinking the Arrow Ace one.
Oh, yeah, you're thinking of, aromantic and asexual?
I might need to increase the distance.
I
in
think that
places.
probably actually suits ours.
Yeah.
Al is also bi, so I can't say nothing.
It is
might
orange,
increase the
white,
distance of
and
things from
blue.
going further.
Yeah, I just need my stuff back. That's all.
It's orange,
Yeah.
yellow, white, light blue, and dark blue. That's...
Which one?
I got you.
Do we want to long rest? And
Yeah,
we could
yeah,
just
that
like
sounds good.
skip the 2 hours and the long rest hours, and then get back to where you're all together on Bastion, headed to what, Neuron?
I spoke. that's
Sure,
right.
yes.
I guess.
I spoke them wrong.
Void, I will send you something.
There you go.
Guessing you'll
Oh,
get
that's the
away
right
from
one.
the
What
creature.
flag am I thinking of? What is green and gray?
I spoke... Why can
Are y'all just gonna leave the creature alone and just get out of there? Or?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
pretty much.
You're
Then I will
saying
not
green and
bother
gray
continuing.
with white?
Green, gray, or white? What am I thinking of?
There's green, gray, like,
No, no.
green, gray, white is androphilia. There's also,
What am I?
neutral,
Okay,
like,
you can all take a long rest.
yeah.
I'm thinking the aromantic. Aromantic one.
Like, aromantic?
Aromantic.
Oh,
is
yeah,
happening?
the aromantic, which is green, yellow, orange, and black.
The what? I think is it the gender fluid flag? No, it is the aromantic flag.
No, gender fluid is different.
Al,
Yes.
due to a redeem on stream, A small wooden box with 4 panels appear in your hands. Each panel is marked with strange sigils that you can only assume are supposed to be numbers, engraved on small metal plaques on the side of the box. Engraved on this. I cannot speak. Engraved on it is a small metal plaque on the side of the box, is saying in a strange language, Vec Tal Venar and Treth Kaivor, and hopefully I said that right.
Well, I cast identify on the box.
I got you the wrong one.
Identify. That tells you what again?
Go open the spell. Magic stuff. Out of curiosity, is this language by chance a infernal or elvish?
I don't know. Vichik will have to answer that question.
What?
I learn its properties, how to use them, whether it
Magic
requires attunement.
redeemed. Give a party member a magic item.
Properties.
Oh.
That's what happened until I got a box.
How to use
He
it.
really went and got the box. So celestial.
Celestial. Okay.
That'd be the closest D&D I could go with. Does it mean Grumble can read this?
I would say.
No.
No. So
I
I learn its
have-
property, how to use it, any charges it has, and if it requires attunement.
Wait, it says something
Doesn't
on it?
acquire
Like,
attunement.
there's something written on it?
Vectal Vena and Treth Kaivo.
Written in. We don't know if the
No
language
one can read it?
celestial. We don't know if the language is celestial,
Hold up.
actually.
Hold on.
No,
We-
but
we
it's
just
just.
know
Well,
that
if
the
you know
box-
Celestial, then you will know what it says.
I'm just going off what Vijay said, which was angelic technically, which is in D&D
Yeah.
usually celestial.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we know that's the origin of the magic. We don't know if that's the language.
Be back in a sec.
No, that's what the language is. It's just if you
okay.
know it Celestial, then you would know what it says.
Yeah. Also, RS will walk out of his room, by the way.
Okay, I'll say for identify, each panel requires a skill check of my choice. And then you roll the skill check. Depending on that roll,
Oh,
you
my
either get a
thing is
reward or a punishment.
You handed me a box based off skill checks?
So,
Vijay, you handed me a box.
I guess.
so, by the way, I do actually, I do understand it because I have
You know Celestial?
comprehend languages.
Oh.
I took
Oh,
ritual
hey.
capture.
Are you gonna do that? It's a
Yeah.
spell, right?
Grumble. Need you.
Well, I don't know why it's not. It just isn't showing up on my spell list. I don't know why. I have it from the feet. I got it at level 16.
It's
Okay.
because it's not a cleric spell, so it's not thinking about it, even though it's from the feet.
This is fucking stupid.
Is it in your
So you're gonna
actions?
cast it?
No. Yes,
It's
I
not in
said
the
that.
action.
Yes, I am.
The translation is pick one panel and test your fate.
Okay.
Grumble,
a-
you want me to do this? Or...
It's a gamble box, guys.
Whoa, a
yeah.
gamble box?
It's a gamble.
I pick a panel.
Yeah.
Shit.
Also, Al, I should mention.
I'm not
a
prepared
very-
for this.
Then we can deal with it next time. I want to go to the tomb.
Okay.
Al,
If you want to-
I should.
Because I still have to pick what panels,
Wait,
what, and
is
what
the
it does.
writing on the panel?
It's numbers.
There's one I think there's one panel that
Like, say I
says the
touched
thing.
it to read it, would it be activating?
No.
Okay.
I think you have to touch it with the intent of activating it.
I guess, yeah, we can say that.
Okay, because for me, it's you can understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Yeah, I don't
I'm like,
I don't
oh
think
God.
that would activate it. It's fine.
it takes about 1 minute to read one page of text. The
Yeah,
spell
each
does
panel
not
is numbered.
decode
The
symbols
plaque
or
has a
secret
saying,
messages.
so
Oh,
it's a separate panel, anyways, so it's fine.
I also didn't read the spell fully. The spell does not decode symbols or secret messages. So if it's in
Yeah.
symbols,
No, it's in
It's a language, not
okay, then we're good.
symbols.
We're good.
I think the numbers are symbols that are
All right.
How?
close enough to numbers to
Yeah.
see that the numbers, I guess.
I should note to you right now, a very normal looking Aris has walked out of his room.
What color are the eyes?
They're brown.
What the fuck?
They are brown.
Okay.
Aras?
What
Wait,
you
what
looking
shade
at,
of
Al?
brown? Are they reddish brown? Or are they brown brown?
Void,
Mm-hmm.
I will let you decide whether or not, because I just kind of stated that like what's going on right now. Is any color shining through? Like does it become a reddish brown?
No,
The eyes look
just brown.
The eyes look
Aris.
unusually brown, but
That's
other
not
than
Aris.
that, Aris looks very, very, very normal.
Hey friend, you one whole moment. Hold out your hand. I'm gonna place my hand here and I'm gonna cast Identify to see if there's any spells affecting you. For context, Thaumaturgy can change eye color.
Mm.
You see, no spells are affecting Aris, aside from the usual ancient magic.
Hey, what's your name?
What do you mean? I'm Aris. 1 second, let me just roll the responsible check here. That's a 30. That's a flat 30.
I'm assuming deception.
I won't state that right now.
I'm
It is a
headbutt
30.
I'm a
Okay.
headbutt you.
What the fuck?
So you just watch Al staring at Aris, and then he just headbutts Aris.
24 for the
Seems like
con
it.
save. For the soul melt.
24 for the con save, Void.
What?
24
I
for the
rolled
con
it.
save.
I'm trying to do
Four.
the soul peep. The soul. That's why I headbutted him.
Yeah.
20,
You want to know something interesting about the feat that I? So
24
have
to
magic
prevent or
initiate.
allow?
I have magic
That
initiate.
was his
Wizard.
save to get in. Sorry.
Okay.
I have magic initiate wizard, and those show up, but none of my other ones.
Probably just because ritual caster's weird.
Then
don't
yeah,
even
that
look at
that
the spell
save
He
is
gets
it
in.
against the 30?
No, the 30 was a
No,
deception.
30's a deception.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that. out
Then
loud.
yeah, it would get in. Unless you want to try and prevent it with your own
I feel like this was mildly a
Wisdom?
surprise headbutt.
Yeah,
wisdom?
this is mildly a surprise headbutt. I will say, Aladocious, you don't sense anything guiding you in like the last time Aris helped you into his head.
I assumed I didn't feel that when I did it with Cyril either, though.
No. It's a very similar feeling to what you did with Cyril. Nothing's guiding you in. And Grumble has no reason to disbelieve, like to not believe that this is Aris right now. I will also state, once you headbutt Aris, he will go completely unresponsive and fall to the ground.
So, hold up.
I'm confused.
Because
Al went into the soulscape, and Aris's body just kind of dropped like a
prevent it?
puppet
So-
with its strings
You're
cut.
just gonna
Nope.
allow him go? Oh,
It took me
Aris.
by surprise. Yeah.
okay.
So my, like, your eyes are different than what they typically, what I remember them to be.
Too brown.
Kind of. If you've paid close enough attention to them, his eyes are typically like a hazy brown with a tint of red. Right now, his eyes look brown.
They are
So,
Arus
would you
brown.
say that a 26 to perception or insight wouldn't notice that?
You would notice the eyes are different, but his speech does not seem to carry what you identify as deception within it when he said he's Argus.
Yeah.
And then Al headbutted him, and he dropped like a puppet with its strings cut.
Oh.
Al headbutted. Do I drop, or have I learned to stay standing?
Yes, you also drop. Your soul isn't there anymore. You drop.
From your point of view, Grumble, you have seen them do this a few times, I will mention. But I do love the idea of you just watched Al headbutt what seems to be Aris so hard they both fell unconscious.
Well, I'm just imagining seeing you guys both just collide heads and then just fall to the ground, and I just look at you like, what the fuck? He said he was gonna hit him, but not kill himself. No, he wouldn't think that you guys killed yourselves. He'd have been like, fuck. And he'd probably pick you guys up and bring you back inside to somewhere more comfortable while you're doing it.
Bro just lays them out on a table.
Table,
Okay,
chair,
so
couch.
so Rylan, he get
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah.
wrong campaign. So Al gets in.
Yeah.
Okay, Al.
Yes.
You, after a little bit of kind of forcing your way in, much like what you did with Cyril, with no guiding hand, it feels kind of difficult to get in, but you push your way through to find the familiar noise of Aris's headspace.
Oh, they're awake. What happened last time? They were quiet.
Last time you were in Cyril's headspace.
Now, is this gonna be? Hold up. Sorry, before you continue, is this gonna be like you guys are doing this for the rest of the session? Because I would really.
I'm trying.
It's
to
up to
make
you
this quick.
whether-
I'm-
This
Yeah.
and then whatever after if this goes quickly. Just something
Okay.
to do.
Yeah, it's up to how
Um,
long
the-
Al makes
You said
this.
the tomb, right? Tomb.
I
thing?
want to do the tomb real quick.
If you want to leave, you're probably free to do so.
Yeah, because I need to go to bed. I work at 7 a.m. tomorrow, and it's the last day in my 6-day work week. So
Sure thing.
I want
If
to
you,
do
if you want,
Go for it. I can do the
Go
tomb
ahead.
even alone as well.
yeah, if you want to leave, you're free to leave.
I have
I
something
don't
planned
know
for the
how long
tomb,
this
and I
will
can
take.
end it right before anything happens. For next session.
Terrifying.
It's not terrifying. Well,
Yes, it is.
Well, I am going to head to bed.
it might be.
Okay, good night, Grumble.
Good night.
Okay, good night.
So,
Okay.
So,
I'm
Number
gonna look
two.
for the chains real quick.
you're gonna look for what chains? Like, are
The
you?
chain, the red chains.
Oh, so you're heading towards where you think the blue one would be? Because right now you're just in the soulscape, and
I'm looking for the soul. Yes.
you're looking for the blue one. Can you
Looking
roll
for
a
the
perception
purple
check? Oh. Okay, roll a perception check. And
I'm gonna use a luck point on that.
Void. I will get you to decide what he finds with his perception check. I will give you the options.
Okay, thank you. I was like,
Um,
I
don't
got
worry,
a
I'm
14.
giving you the options.
yeah.
Let me just give him the options real quick. If you want, I can explain it. Just message me what area he gets to.
Okay.
Uh, there, I gave you the options. Just message me what he finds.
Okay. What did you roll?
14.
Just tell me where, and I can describe it if you want.
Sorry. Can you tell me which are like who? You know.
Like you,
Like the-
you want me to send you a bit more of which one each
bit
one
more
is?
yeah, and like how much harder they would be to see or find. Also, Al, what are you trying to find?
The purple soul that signifies Aris. If I
purple
do
soul.
not find it, this is not Aris.
So you're looking for the purple soul. Okay.
I'm assuming I might find Crimmy on the way.
Okay, that makes things easier.
Oh wait, I should actually add another note. 1 second.
Okay. I will say you see.
I should also
You'll see
mention
red.
you see some red in the distance, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess for now I'll go towards the red.
1 second while I quickly send him this little bit of info.
No, I might start doing campaign or not campaign sessions with only 2 people. Because usually
Like
I
a
wait till
Sunday
3, but 2 is enough. Just thinking 2 is enough to get stuff down, and it probably
Yeah,
will
one of
be
the
easier
few-
for combats as well. For me to like,
One of the D&D podcasts I listen to is only a 2-party.
yeah.
Chad had to
Like
fill
5
that
is where I was like, okay, I think I can do, but we have 7 total, so I'm like struggling sometimes when there's everybody.
Yeah, the
5 is
what
a
I
lot
just sent
already.
you, those can be kind of found around. That's an unusual thing here, though. Like not it, like unusual as in it's not
Okay.
something that was there before.
Okay.
Just if you let me know if you want him to spot some of those, I can explain it if he moves the group.
Okay, you can explain the thing and answer my question after.
So yeah, you do see a kind of red glow in the distance.
Mhm.
it's up to you as to whether or not you want to approach those. Once
will
Void
of-
decides to tell me whether or not these are visible to you, I can explain whether or not you see these.
Can you remind me what you rolled for perception again?
14.
14, right.
Just tell me if
Okay.
you want me to explain them, and I can explain them into the setting, kind of.
Okay. I'll say a red one.
Okay.
On
While
the
you're
way.
making your way towards this red glow, you do notice something off to your side as you're walking.
Mhm.
You see a small little like red spark kind of flickering on the ground.
Arc?
Yeah, kind of like a ember, or it's hard to describe. It's a small red glow that kind of looks like it's flickering, sort of.
I go
Just
to
kind of
pick it up.
sitting on the ground. You go to touch it. 1 second. Let me just. Um,
Okay.
I want to ask Void something.
Yeah. I can explain
Void, you
this
know.
one because it's red. I just want to know.
Yeah, there's a time frame it could be. I'm just gonna tell you the time
Yeah,
frame that it could be in.
yeah.
You tell me what it is if you want.
I could explain it. Just time frame I will take.
Range, I don't see the big guy.
The what?
The big man, big guy. Grimmy.
Pink?
I don't see Crimmy, the big guy.
You see a big red glow in the distance. This is just a
Yeah.
tiny thing you saw on the
This
floor.
is a tiny one.
I pick up the spark and I guess continue
Okay.
walking toward.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
And if you want me to act anything out, feel free.
Can I make another perception check real quick to see if there's any more sparks? This is a strange thing.
We're just figuring out what happened. And one more thing.
Oh, I'm ready for some role playing. Come on.
There, I sent one more thing. One more thing it could technically be.
You
know, the ones you made me. The ones you made me live through over and over again.
Yeah. No, I have an idea of what I want this one to be.
Okay.
Okay.
And
so
I would say the spark does not disappear after. He just witnesses it when he picks it up.
Yeah. Okay, so Al,
And then he's
when
still
you
holding on to it.
pick up this red spark into your hand, it fits within your palm. You immediately kind of like you feel like a whoosh as around you are in what seems to be a giant cave. In the middle, a giant pile of gold coins and jewels and chests kind of going upward throughout the pile. It all just spilling out onto the ground. And atop the pile, a giant red dragon.
Real quick, could I make some? I'm assuming this is a memory because this feels very Crimson-esque.
It's
Can
a
I
bit
make a quick
hazy.
check?
Yeah, it
Well,
it
I wanna-
feels not real.
I want to do a check real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Is it at all possible to see if whatever memory this is has attached to it, by any chance, the location in which it occurred? If I can make any sort of Arcana check to
That's
see if I
smart.
can figure that out.
You can, sure.
I feel like it wouldn't be Arcana. It might be a investigation to see if he recognizes. this kind
I'd
of
say yeah,
location.
investigation, not Arcana.
Well, they're the same for me,
Makes
so
sense.
25.
Okay. I'll say from what you can gather, no.
Dang it.
Because you can only see the cave. You can turn around to see the entrance of the cave, but beyond the entrance is just a white void. Not in the sense of snow, just literal, just void. And any like other ways out of this are also a white void, like any pathways on the sides and stuff going through the cave or whatever. Are just white voids.
So you said there's a giant red dragon in front of me.
There's a
correct?
giant red dragon that seems to be laying atop the gold.
Do you want me to send him the dragon?
Sure.
Because I imagine I know what dragon this is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think you both might know.
Yeah, it's pretty damn obvious.
I'd say it's like the size of a great worm.
Oh, fucking big boy. Hey, Crimson. That you?
Void.
There is no
Question.
response to that.
Can the? Yeah, I was gonna say, can a member respond?
It cannot respond.
You know what?
I fired
Just to
guns.
mess with people, I'm sending this in Gen.
What was this image?
Alright.
What about this image? Violence
So,
and
giant
kindness.
dragon.
Oh yeah, he is very spiky.
Laying atop this, this pile is large enough that at the top is just like a flat area where the dragon's laying, which I'm guessing you're assuming is Crimson, and very obviously assuming that it's Crimson.
Can I feasibly
laying
walk
there.
over to it?
You are able to walk over to it, yes.
I would like to boop the snoot.
You try to, and your hand just kind of goes through.
Shit. I gently place where my hand should be to boop the snoot, and then I walk
Okay.
through it.
Oh, okay.
Also, it's up to you how long this memory lasts.
Yeah, I have more to it.
Is there more?
In a moment,
He hasn't moved.
you hear
I walk out of
a loud,
out of-
I guess like smashing sound, as if something just hit the ground really hard, like fell and hit the ground really hard. In the
That is
direction
weird.
of the entrance of the cave.
I guess I look towards the entrance.
You see a familiar face. Let me go to NPCs.
Which familiar face? It's Spook, I swear to Christ.
It's not Spook. It's not Spook. It is someone you have not seen in a long time.
Oh, it's this bastard, the one I sealed away.
Yes. He walks into the cave and yells at the top of his lungs, "Crimson!" as the dragon wakes up, which you now
Shit, I'm
confirm
just
is
like him.
Crimson.
Sounds like something I'd do. I don't think I'm a fan of that.
Crimson kind of hazily just wakes up and responds, "What do you want?" Lucifer responds, "I asked you to level that village, and yet it still stands." Crimson kind of rolls his eyes. It kind of just does like a annoyed sound, just like, Lucifer then continues, "If you're not gonna listen by being asked, then I might have to make you listen." This is, yeah, you watch Lucifer teleport in front of Crimson and full force just slap Crimson across the face, which pushes Crimson's head by a bunch. Like, there was a lot of force behind the slap, and it looks like it very much did affect Crimson. Like, you could witness how powerful this slap was.
Hell, I've taken a hit from Lucifer and didn't flinch that much.
Might have been holding back.
Probably was. I don't know that.
If you don't go down and level that town right now, a slap is gonna happen to you. Understand? Crimson then slowly turns his head towards Lucifer, with it being very slow, because it appears as he really is in a lot of pain from that slap. He slightly bows his head. "Yes, master." As he gets up and flies out of the cave, Lucifer just kind of stares over to the entrance after he left. And he just, "Fucking dumb bird." And then he also just teleports away. And then the vision ends.
I didn't realize Lucifer was a dumbass. That's not a bird. Closer to a lizard.
Okay.
He's got wings, but that don't mean nothing. He's got wings. What is he? What does he think he's?
It's
Bird has?
fine. Lizard makes more sense, but I said bird. So.
Would make sense. Al's doing what Al does.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Well,
It's canon. Yep.
a loot. I guess maybe that slap did hit more than when Lucifer punched me. Crimson did have a lot more neck for whiplash.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Void, I am going to ask if I can roll a perception check to see if I can find any more of those. Actually, investigation? Because I'm looking for
I'd
something
say
in particular.
investigation here.
That is a 19.
And 1 second, I'm just sending
24.
context
Using-
to Void as well.
Flash of Genius.
Okay.
And then I was there, walking through the road, wondering where the jackass is.
Also, Void,
Just
tell me,
wasting
what does he find one?
What did you?
24.
24?
24.
Yes. I'll say you find a blue spark.
Okay, do I get to decide what this is?
Yes, you do.
I have a couple ideas.
Go ahead.
Something
Well,
tells me
does
this is
he pick it
Thalia.
up?
Al goes and picks it up, I guess. This is probably Thalia, I'm betting. He seems so chill.
Okay, so
Much as to be that Arthur fellow.
you do see a bright flash of light before you find yourself kind of in the edge of. 1 second, let me just double check the landscape of this area. Yeah, on the edge of the woods, kind of near the edge of a woods, but just over a fence near there is like extensive farmland with a cottage. And you see a group of children kind of playing through the woods around a unusual tree.
I don't even think Aras knew about this memory.
A lot of stuff in this memory, I will say, does look extremely hazy.
Mhm.
But you see them running around this tree that appears to have. Sorry, Void, I am adding this. No way you can stop me.
What?
This tree appears to have like it looks nothing like the
Oh, the
pine trees
tree.
all around.
Yeah.
I was going to ask a real quick check. Can I roll a nature check to identify the tree?
It has pink leaves by the looks of it.
Oh, it's very different. Okay.
That's
Almost like
not
the
from this
leaves are
continent.
flowers.
Is a plum blossom? How the hell do we have fruit? Real quick pause. We've had fruit, correct? We know what an apple is, correct?
Have we had an apple? I don't know if we've encountered
Is
one.
there no tree-based fruit on this continent? Because all of them are pine trees.
I'd
I
say
don't
it's
know if we've ever
rare
encountered an
because
apple.
trade overseas, as you might have
That hasn't been up and
found
running
out
for
from
months.
the Triton guy, that you know that it hasn't been going on. So
So I don't
think we've
if you
encountered
do
any
find some,
apples.
it's probably rare because the supply is gone. But
Why
yeah,
does this continent just have pine trees? We need to at some point.
I don't know
But
what
yeah,
just
back-
happened.
Back
Like,
on
there's
the
one oak
topic,
here.
as these no, there were a bunch of oaks, because remember there were some in Fragilistic, weren't there, where we got it?
No.
The
No.
guy, no, remember we looked out, and Void said there were several trees sprouted throughout the road, and he said he'd used them before. I remember us being very taken aback and wondering if this man killed people with acorns.
I don't remember
I
this.
don't remember that
Is
at
this
all.
recorded?
I remember us being like, did he kill people with these? And Void saying we saw a few trees throughout the town.
I don't
Wait,
remember
but
that
you
at
were.
all. Then again, that was
makes less
session
sense,
like 2.
'cause you also weren't in that session. You
Yes,
were hidden.
Yes, I was. I was in the shop.
Yeah, that's true.
I was there listening.
They're just over text,
I remember them
but
saying that.
yeah, he
Yeah.
was still there.
Strange.
Okay, so back to the
I don't
map.
remember that though.
You see this little group of kids playing. One of them, I will state, very obviously resembles Aris. Of course, no horns or anything like that, and looks quite young. You could imagine maybe somewhere around the age of 4.
This is before when Aris would remember.
You see the kids running around playing, holding like carved wooden swords.
It would have been a year before.
And Aris kind of goes, well, what you would believe to be Aris kind of goes, okay, now it's your turn to be the monster. Pointing to one of the other kids as they're about to kind of run off into the woods again, you do hear a female voice come from the cottage. You can't quite make out the name that it says, but after the name that you can't quite make out, you do hear, "Get your friends and come in for lunch."
You had friends
As the
before
kids all run through the fields of crops towards the cottage.
Could I, real quick, take a look at the horizon? Are there any shadows in it?
See, I could do something, but I won't yet. Can you make a perception check, though?
Okay. Also, am I allowed? That is a... Not great. It's only a 12.
I would say you do see the faint outline of what looks like the outskirts of a town not far from this farm.
Okay.
A somewhat familiar seeming town, but not quite. Like, it looks slightly familiar, but you can't quite place what it is, I would say.
Could I roll a history to see if I recognize any landmarks?
I would need to talk to Void.
That's what I was thinking.
See.
Could you also talk to Void? While you guys are talking about landmarks and such, can I roll a nature on what the tree is?
Sure.
Okay.
Really want to do that.
It's just canonically
using a luck-
3 different trees on this continent.
I'm using a luck point on the tree because I got a nat 1.
Damn.
Using a luck point on the tree. That is a 29 for the tree. What the fuck? And another 29 on the... They're both 29s for history and nature, if you want both. Only if you want them. If not, I just want another tree. Just want the tree. This is a very...
Wait, do I get to tell him the type of tree?
Yeah. Or what?
Oh, wait,
what
I don't
did
know
roll?
if you would-
Sorry. Which one?
If
was
you are
20?
uncertain of if I... Both were 29. I rolled a
Oh, both of them
19
are the
twice.
same. Okay.
I can
yeah,
tell him
yeah,
about the
they both were.
tree.
They both.
I am
were.
well studied.
should
That is
work.
my excuse for why I know what type of tree it is.
Yeah, I do need Void. I need you to answer the question I asked. I can describe the tree. Not sure if you would know the type of tree, but description-wise, it's a cherry blossom tree.
Okay.
Unsure of
divine.
whether or not Al would actually know what that is.
How well studied is Al? That's
You know what?
mine.
I will say the landmark thing. Just so
Well,
I don't have to type a
I
bunch,
can.
'cause-
Well, if you kind of tell me, I can somewhat describe it. I would imagine a lot of it has changed due to, the circumstance that I messaged.
Even with a 29, it's gonna be a very vague thing, anyways.
Okay.
The only thing that seems recognizable at all is that it's in a forest and it is on the outskirts of a town. It could be any forest town, but you know that it's
Could I
in a
tell him one
forest,
more
but also
thing he might
close
see?
to a field.
Could I tell him one thing he might see in the distance if he's gauging land? No, he would need to gauge landscape, not landmarks.
The town itself looks like any
Well,
old town that would be in
landscape counts as landmarks.
a thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's nothing notable,
Can I?
but it does narrow down the areas it could be. Is basically.
Oh
what
yeah, I
remember.
guess near forest and near field.
Yeah, so it's not like in the middle of a field or in the middle of a forest or in a mountain, basically.
It's near a forest.
Or I guess
and a field.
or ocean, not ocean either. Just forest field.
Does that town exist still?
What town?
Good question. Does the town exist still?
But this one from the memory?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to answer him. He's asking
Oh.
if the town still exists.
I was like, okay. You wouldn't
I'm
know
referring
if
to
it does or not. You don't know what town it is.
To the waterfall place that just vanished.
The Uben Fall.
Uben Falls.
No, the Uben Falls is gone now. Present day, it's
Yeah.
gone.
I'm wondering if this town was Uben Falls, as in I can't find it.
I'll
You
say it
never
did
got
not
to
look
see
like
the
Uben
landmarks in
Falls.
Uben Falls.
No, I
That is
vaguely
true.
saw it from
I'd say
I do have-
this appears to be a bigger city than Uben Falls.
This might
was.
have been the old capital, technically. This could have been it before the... Actually, no, it wasn't in a forest, was it?
What was Fairfrost?
No, Fairfrost is in the
That was
middle
in
of a
field.
field.
Void, I will ask. Do I
Hmm?
know what a cherry tree is? And I
Like
can
in
give
Minecraft.
reasoning. Hush.
Um,
I can give reasoning for why Al might actually know nature stuff.
why?
Al's probably, first up, as a kid, he pretty much just read whatever books were in his house, which are almost all
Okay.
scientific or of the search. But also, Al's secondary job, besides blacksmith, was painter. He's probably just looked in nature books to get prettier trees and plants.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say you would know them. Know what it is. You would know what it is. And I guess you would also know that it's not a common tree on the continent.
If it's not a pine tree, it's not common.
Yeah.
That's not
Like
even up for debate.
you've never
It's not
seen one in person, I will say.
No. Highly doubt it. Well then, that's...
I would
Nice.
say once the kids go inside, the memory does fade.
Okay.
Real quick, the kid that looks like ours, what color were his eyes?
Brown,
Which brown?
dark brown.
Got it.
Essentially, ours is without the red. And they weren't hazy.
Interesting. Well, I still have that red mist in the distance. Shall I look for another one of these?
Up to you. We pretty much have it. Void narrates the red ones, I narrate the blue.
Mhm.
Oh,
My last
should I-
luck point.
1 second. I will mention something to Void separately.
Okay.
I got a 16 on my next perception. And that was using a luck point and Flash of Genius. Oh no.
You got a what?
A 16, and it took Flash of Genius and a luck point.
I don't understand.
It took a lot to get a 16 on my next perception check to look for another shard. Because I'm still looking for shards.
Yeah. So,
You know what?
16?
I'm gonna wait before doing that. Actually, I'll tell you what's going on, but I'll wait before doing it.
So you got 16 for finding another spark? Yeah.
Spark.
Then I'll say you find another red one.
Cool. I go and I pick it up.
Okay.
This took longer than expected. Wasn't expecting shards.
Hey, you're the one that started going around picking up random sparks.
This
You met me,
time,
that is
You-
Al.
find yourself in a field that seems very dead. Similar to the area you currently are in, like the area of near Ron and Blackridge Pool, but more dead looking than that.
Are we talking dead as in nothing, just simply nothing has grown here in a while? Or dead as in
it's kind of like a desert, but not sand desert. Just like a
So it doesn't
dirt,
look like something that's been
like-
freshly burnt.
no. It's like no plant life has grown here at all. and has
Also,
all
I will
died.
say he's probably been making his way closer to the red glow in the distance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in this dead field. In the distance, you see another familiar face. Hold on. I'd say a more familiar face. I don't know. Depends what you'd say. More
General
recent
history check?
familiar face. No, I was finding an NPCs. In the distance, sitting atop a dead tree. The light in his eyes seem to not be there. Possibly being a visual indicator that his eyes are closed. And then you hear the flaps of a wing behind you as, once again, giant red dragon that you know as Crimson flies down and lands next to the tree. The light in Glennie's eyes reappears, and he slowly just looks over to Crimson. Yes, Lucifer's pet.
Yeah, I call him that.
Crimson. Crimson responds with, I know the power you have. I know you could fight Lucifer, but why don't you? Why do you sit here, not doing anything? It makes no sense to me. Glennie responds, which was like a, You see, not everything needs to be fighting, battle, war. I can get done what I need to do without even moving. If you're here to ask me to free you from whatever pact you have with him, then leave. I'm not going to help you. I get no benefit from it. Now leave. Crimson kind of looks away, kind of disappointed, like, and then flies away. And the vision ends.
What the hell owns me?
Yeah.
I mean, just far be serious. So I feel like I should have a bit more. Actually, I don't respect Lucifer. Why do I expect Gluttony? Actually, Gluttony's a lot chiller. Well,
He's a lot chiller, yes. He didn't attack you. He gave you a deal instead of attacking you, unlike Lucifer.
Lucifer tried to give a deal too, but
But
Not as
someone
good of
threw
a
a knife
deal.
at him.
I say this and then I realize he's literally sent the apocalypse upon this part of the continent via the undead. So, and that weird fucking face plastic thingy. Yeah, there's.
What?
I don't think my opinion has changed at all. I'm just thinking out loud, so we have some audio because I'm talking to myself. And I'm talking about the thing in the thing that made me horrified of whispers.
Yes.
That is the weird plasticky. I don't even know what plastic is. Skin, flesh, face thing. Multiple heads.
All right, that thing.
Yeah, the thing we left in Blackridge Pool.
Yeah.
I mean, what thing? There was nothing in there is
That
no
is such
monster
the
in Blackridge Pool.
perfect name of a place to house something like that is Black Ridge Pool. That sounds
There
like
is no
something.
monster in Blackridge Pool.
That sounds like something you'd find in like a.
You do
What's
not
his
remember
name?
any monster in Blackridge Pool.
I
There is no
remember
monster
the
in
face.
Blackridge Pool.
We saw its face.
There
No,
is
you
no
didn't.
monster in Blackridge
What
Pool.
face?
I'm being gaslit. Okay, so Crimmy,
No. No,
so
you
Crimmy
don't.
apparently believe.
Anyway.
I don't remember how the hell we even knew about it. I feel like our dreams. That's how.
And you were one of the few people that didn't get the dream, I think.
I got the dream once. It's
Oh
the
yeah,
first time I didn't
yeah, you
get
got
it.
it once. And then we
It was
saw
the first
something
one.
that looked similar to it in one of the tombs.
Yes. Of which I was.
With the
and then
words "never forget." I think.
I really don't like this corner of the continent. Why am I here? In retrospect, there is the thing that you aren't supposed to be here yet, and never forget.
Yeah, you aren't supposed to be here yet, and never forget. What a
I
brutal
don't
way of
mind.
putting that.
That's funny.
What?
This is like the horror part of the continent. Especially now that it's covered in darkness.
And giant undeads.
This is not a nice place.
Al had about 20 seconds of thinking, maybe I can trust a sin, and then remembering what the fuck they've done.
Well,
He keeps
I
on
take it that
remembering, huh?
memory ended.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say
You're
you
back
reach the big red thing.
Yeah, the big red thing is Crimson. That much is obvious.
Yeah.
Howdy, Crimmy. You trying to play games?
Hmm?
You heard me.
What do you mean?
The eyes aren't the right color.
Yes? What about... What are you talking about?
The things outside of here said it was Aris. The eyes aren't the right color.
And you immediately believe that has to do with me?
I'm gonna look for more shards. Have a good day. Why wouldn't I believe it was someone else?
Crimson is going to just kind of like listen to what you said and turn to face you rather than having been facing away from you like he was before.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, shards?
Ember's shards, the fact you think Gluttony is on level with Lucifer, and even tried to make a deal with him at one point. There's the fact that Lucifer slapped the shit out of you.
I'd say with the soul, this can't really be hidden. He is getting irritated hearing this.
Friend, I might be in your soulscape, but I've faced down Lucifer myself and taken a hit and flinched less.
Do you think he was trying to kill you?
Yeah, but I know he wasn't trying to kill you with that slap. Otherwise you would have been useless.
You don't even know what exactly it is you're holding, do you?
And I don't care what you say, Crimson. You had the chance to face him, instead you made a deal. I had the chance to face him and took him off the material plane.
Oh, but he isn't the only one you've taken off the material plane, is he?
No. And he likely will be. Honestly, seeing as Daniel seems to be making more, he might not be the last. At least hopefully the 7th.
Well, you are certainly making a habit of killing your friends now, aren't you?
Not on purpose. Didn't want. I don't even know what the hell happened. But I have. Actually, I don't know what happened. All I remember is fighting things, and I was told I went after Ben, which doesn't actually surprise me too much.
You don't know what happened?
No. And I'm not gonna trust a word out of you anyway.
Even as you're holding what happened?
You ain't exactly saying what happened in these. Actually, yeah, you haven't said what happened in these. So far, you looked more annoyed that I even knew what these were. And as such, I think I might just go and
More
find more.
shocked you don't. But sure, go find more. Come back to me with what you think. Come back to me when you think you've found the answer. He is just gonna lay back down.
Have I ever contacted a soul here?
Hmm?
I'm trying to figure out if I've ever contacted a soul in this escape.
Not remotely, I don't think.
I'm gonna
But
walk towards Crimson. And actually, as I'm walking close, Void, can I real quick try casting Thaumaturgy on myself? I want to see if the magic activates.
Give me one moment. I'm trying to type something here.
I'm just jamming out to music again, by the way.
Do you realize what I'm about to attempt?
If you're gonna attempt to contact something from within here, outside of here, I would need to bring something up with Void.
I'm not gonna try to contact anything. That's not my intention. My intention's much dumber.
God, what the heck is going to enter my notifications?
Anyways, what were you saying?
Void, if I were to, real quick, I decided to walk closer to Crimson, but before I get to him, I want to see if I can cast Thaumaturgy on myself.
Okay.
Just to see if I can feel the magic work.
Okay.
Does it work? Does magic work in the Soulscape?
I I'll say no.
Damn it! Al turns around.
But yeah,
Okay.
Crimson did tell you, come back to him when you think you've found the answer.
Answer
As
to
to
what?
as to what exactly you think that you're holding.
Hold it.
Because you said you don't know what it
Know
is.
it's a memory.
You said that you don't know what it is, but you're probably gonna go find more. And then he told you, fine, come back to me when you think you've found the answer.
Can I real quick see if they fit together? Or can be put together?
Um,
Can I explain it, if need be?
yeah, you have an idea of it, I guess.
So, have you been holding them in the same hand?
Yes, I have.
You do see that if you try to pull them apart, they are kind of sticking to each other in a way.
Hmm.
They don't seem to be really combining into any bigger picture at the moment, but they're just kind of. It's like while you held them, they kind of got stuck a little bit, and there's a bit of resistance if you try to pull them apart.
That's weird.
At the moment.
Hmm.
Are you going out to find more?
I'm gonna roll another perception. If
You're
I'm
just
allowed.
going on a fetch quest, grabbing. You don't even know what it is.
Okay.
You are
Does a
literally
fifth-
pretty much getting memories beamed into your head whenever you pick these up. By the way.
Is that supposed to be new? If I've walked into your, have I not walked into your memories?
No, you haven't walked. You haven't walked into any of my memories.
I feel like I've seen some somehow.
No, you've seen Aris seemingly having flashbacks.
That's fair. By the way,
1 second.
so I go and I look and I got a 15.
You got a 15?
Is there a blue glow by chance?
It's up to Void what you find. You
There's a-
have found 1 blue glow and 2 red glows.
No, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, there was on the horizon, I saw the crimson.
You would know that, like, you did see the string, but you know that the blue soul, even if it was there, is too far to really be seen from Crimson.
Well, I guess
Heck,
on my way over.
it was far to be seen from where Aris was.
Well, I do think on my way over, or on my way finding them, I might walk in the direction of the string.
Well, yeah, you know where the string leads.
You know, just for some context, that's what I'm doing.
What did you roll for the last one?
15.
Oh, hey, Void. We know what he
Yeah.
found.
Yeah.
You find a blue one.
Oh.
I think I have one in mind for this one.
I've been improving mine.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So
Even
have
if
I.
anything too far in plan, but
I have some ideas for some of them, but
Just over here trying to
Not
cook up
yet.
more just in case.
but yeah, you find a blue one. Do you pick it up?
yep. I
Once again,
pick
the
it up.
flash of light. you see a slightly older, a slightly older looking Aris. Not very much. Maybe half a year older than you last saw him.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, this is. Okay.
he's still kind of hanging out with what seem to be the same friends, but you notice something different. Sections of the field on this farm are burnt. Parts of the fence are broken down while they're playing. It looks like something bad has happened in the last little while. And like, these kids are just kind of playing, but you're close to the house, so you can kind of hear this. You hear what sounds like arguing from inside the building while these kids are playing.
I'm gonna try to listen into that, but at the same time, I'd like to look to the horizon once again.
Can I tell him one other thing that's in the horizon? If he succeeds a certain perception check, Boyd?
Yeah.
What are you gonna perception check first? The horizon or listening into this, into these
I'll
voices
perception
you
check
hear?
listening in first. That'll be a 11.
Okay, you hear muffled voices, and you can make out bits and pieces such as... Like, it's very clearly two adults yelling.
Mhm.
Parts you can make out are... harvest ruined. Not enough. And we can't just... Like, the first part is in a male voice,
Mhm.
and then the "we can't just" is in a softer female voice. You can't quite make out a lot of what she said, but whoever the male was seemed to be very loud, and you know, you can probably pick up from context here that it has something to do with their ravaged field.
Mhm.
And now you can look out to the horizon if you want. The kids are
My-
just playing in the distance as well.
And the kid still has brown eyes. Also, one more question. Is this tree still there?
Yes, the tree is still there.
Okay.
It's actually slightly bigger, but not noticeably very much. Like you can tell time has passed from the last one.
Okay. I got a 24. I'm quite happy with this roll.
A 24 to looking out to the distance. Are you
Yes.
looking like, which direction are you looking? Are you looking like out towards the field and forest, like where you looked earlier? Like, well, not where you looked earlier, but where they were earlier? Or like what direction are you kind of looking out to?
Real quick, do I at all have a notion of where in the continent this might be?
Well, that's kind of what I need to know. Like, you're standing in front of the house. Are you looking out towards the fields, kind of? Like, towards this crop field? In that direction?
I think I might still look towards the town.
Okay, I guess that would also kind of work. So,
Do you need
Like,
me to look at the field?
it's kind of the same direction anyways, in a way. Kind of. Looking out towards the town with a 24, you can't really make out much more of the town a whole lot, other than you do see smoke rising from it, like from bits and pieces of it. But kind of like out past the crop field, past the forest, past the town, you do see in the distance, there are, like, decently in the distance, there are mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, Void, another question
Yeah.
real quick.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm looking at this town,
Yeah.
could I roll a history check on how old the architecture is?
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell him if he gets it?
That's a nat 20.
Do you know?
Plus 10. What?
I mean, I
I
guess
think you would know when the town would be
Good
built.
point.
I don't-
Good point. Good point.
I just have
So
to
for
double
context-
check.
Void, what I'm looking at is, as time progresses, architecture changes. And with the excuse of Al was an artist, he looked at things, possibly architecture.
Yeah, I can give you a year range of what the architecture kind of looks
That's
like.
about what I'm looking for.
from-
I'm trying to figure out if this is 20 years ago or 1,000. And I got a 30.
Okay. Let me. What's the current year? Where is that? Where's the time? Where did I?
It is currently
Timeline
probably
stuff. 1652. The architecture seems to be around the year range of 1580 to 1620.
okay.
Or I'll say 1550 to 1620. Just make the range a bit higher.
Okay.
That would make more sense.
So this is pretty much the architecture around what cities. Not too far off from fragilistic, I bet.
Do you want? You would know when fragilistic was made, probably, since you live there.
When would that be?
Let's say 15. I'll say 1580. Make it the year I said before, 1680 or 1580. Sorry.
1580. Yeah. So yeah, it's within the time frame that makes sense for ours to be 20. So this is
And
definitely
just for context, I guess I can tell you the continent, the old continent's capital, what year that was kind of built, because that's like the capital. You probably know that too. For that, I would say it is closer to 1450. 14 to 1450.
Hey, Void.
Yeah.
Marion went into what type of town Fragilistic is. Is Fragilistic a farming town? I don't know, but I've always more of imagined it as a commerce place for trade and all that.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it is a farm town, because it is in the forest. Okay. Which would make farming a bit harder.
Okay.
So it is more. It's more of a trade one. It's not a farming town. Yeah.
That makes more sense for researcher and blacksmith.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then. That's... Something happened, but that wasn't the fire he was fearful of. So something else happened
I'll
later.
edit the timeline stuff.
I'm gonna go look for another memory.
Okay, you're still making your way down the line.
Yep. That is a 16. Used flash genius on this one.
I've added the years, exact years. Fragilistic and fast.
Okay. Discovered? Not built, discovered?
Discovered. Because, like, the area was discovered and named by whoever the first leader was, and then it was built up from there. It's like the discovery of it, you know?
Okay.
Where were we?
He's
I
looking
went
for another one and rolled a 16.
Okay. I'll say for now, you do not see any more.
How far down the line would you say you've made it?
At this point, it's probably about half, but if I don't see any more, I'm just going to
That's
continue
pretty
down it.
half,
I will say once you pass the halfway point of this line, which
Mhm.
you would have normally, I'll say it was a little harder for you to tell that you were halfway, considering there is a notable halfway point landmark missing.
Fair enough.
AKA you have walked what you generally believe would be the distance you would typically walk to find the purple soul, and it is not here.
I'm gonna take the
You-
sparks. Or, sorry, you can say something?
However, you do feel a bit of resistance walking past the halfway point, as though something is kind of pulling towards the halfway point.
Mhm.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna take the sparks from my hand and put them more or less where I think the halfway point is.
I will say, with how close you are, you reach out, and when you open your hand,
Mhm.
the sparks fly towards the string and just go into it.
Well, that's interesting.
At roughly the halfway point. And you see a kind of flash of light for a brief second, and then it dies down again. Leaving kind of that section of the string. Once the light dies down, it doesn't die down completely. There's like a faint glow there.
But actually, no, I don't have magic here, otherwise I would have tried to put magic into it.
I need to make another background. Fuck. Actually, you know what? I'll just do this. I mentioned this whole scape to just be a black void. So we can
Is
do
it a black void or a white void? What is it? I'm imagining
I
a
like
black
to
void
think
as
of it as
well.
black.
It has been very dark. I'm not sure if the whole thing is black. I know the floor itself.
Like, do you
is...
know have either of you watched Stranger Things?
A little bit.
It's like
Not enough to know what you're talking about, but
Al's like thing that she does
Is there water
to
on the
like.
ground?
I wouldn't say there's water on the ground, but there's like that like. It's not exactly water, but there's that like feeling.
Yeah,
Not feeling
because
like
I was gonna.
look to it, kind of like a wavy-ish, like mirror-like kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, because what I was gonna say is the place itself is kind of light, but there's nothing, so it's kind of like a dark grayish in appearance, but like if you hold your hand out, it's as though you're in bright light.
is it
Yeah.
anything like a modern day Assassin's Creed loading screen?
Yeah, but just
Probably.
not
Also,
white.
I should mention, Void.
Or is modern day ones not white?
The
I don't know the modern
They're
ones.
gray.
As of right now, they're gray.
They're gray. They're gray. Some are darker, but they do change. But usually, I'd say gray.
Void. I have described the ground, I believe,
I
before.
played a modern one recently.
I would.
Oh, they're like
believe
different per game.
Yeah, they differ from game to game.
That,
like-
Void.
What about this? Hold on. About this in general. Something like that from Assassin's Creed.
That's what I'm thinking.
Just maybe
Yeah,
not with the
kind-
dots on the ground.
Well, technically there are dots now, just few and far between. But yeah, the ground I would say, is kind of water-like. Like the ground is kind of unstable, and your feet go into what seems like water for a brief little bit. But it also does keep taking the shape of what is actually there, which is a bunch of dragon souls.
Mm-hmm. I've yet
Making
to
up
try to
the
pick
floor?
one. Can I? Are any of their snouts close enough to me that I could physically touch them?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
I boop a snout.
It kind of just falls back into the floor before another one like rises up after.
I boop the next snoot.
This is just repeatedly happening. This water-like substance keeps taking the form of dragon heads. It's happening throughout the ground.
Do they still seem angry after I boop the snoot?
They never really seemed angry. They seemed terrified.
Do they seem less terrified? Or do they seem more terrified?
There seems to be little to no change. Either
Okay.
way.
I just had to ask. It's just a random thing that I saw. I suddenly realized I could. That's why you don't give me free will in D&D. I will boop some random thing's snoot.
But yeah,
I continue-
so you lost all your sparks to the cord that is now faintly glowing in one spot.
So Void, I
Continue to
can't
search
cast...
for them.
Could I make an Arcana check to try to sense them instead of look for them?
Oh, Void.
Hmm?
Would you say that he's experienced a few? Would you say that he can make an Arcana check to try to find them?
Find what? The sparks?
Yeah,
The
like
sparks.
try to sense them
Yeah,
via their actual feel
okay.
now that he's found a couple.
Yeah.
Immediate 28.
Hey, Void.
Yeah.
You know what he found? He rolled a 28.
To find. You know, yeah. Go for it.
Hey, is sadness a condition?
Sadness?
Oh, it's one of mine.
I just need to know, is sadness
Yes.
a condition?
It's one-
Yes. I will make it one if it is not.
I was already masking depression, so.
So, Al,
Uh-huh.
you
Home
see
Bruce sadness.
it, like you sense something, and as you get closer to it, you see a faint purple glow coming from just beneath this watery substance.
I reach in. I'm trying to get to the glow.
So you reach in and grab where this purple glow is coming from?
I try to grab it at least. And if I can't reach it, I'm gonna try to see if I can swim.
It's not, the water isn't very deep, so
Okay, that's good.
you grab it, and everything goes black for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And as your vision clears, you are in the middle of the woods.
Oh.
And you see you hear kind of the sound of something like giving chase. Like you hear what sound like footfalls of something giving chase and panting in the distance.
I just want to say Al's expression sort of changes to the point of he thinks he might know what this one is.
Oh?
Someone's running from something, am I right?
As you're standing there trying to figure out what's going on, you see
Uh-huh.
the bushes start to rustle a little bit. You see a rabbit jump out of the bushes, followed by a larger figure that pounces out of the bushes and tackles the rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
And as the, like, this figure kind of raises the rabbit above its head, and it's just kind of like, ha! And that's when you finally get to make out this figure. You see a relatively young Aris. Horns on the head, torn up clothing, and long hair. Covered in dirt as he just kind of like hits the rabbit against a rock and starts making his way back through the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to follow?
I follow.
As you follow this young horned Aris through the woods, he gets to what you can only describe as his camp. You see a dragon skeleton that has had leaves, moss, and sticks kind of woven through it to make up a makeshift house in the center of it. Really damn big.
Are we talking almost Great Worm big?
Yes, we are talking
Are we
almost
talking-
Great Worm big.
Are we talking Crimson big?
Roughly.
Can I make another history check to see if I recognize any of the terrain?
But yeah, as you're doing this,
Okay.
the young Aris is like preparing a fire to cook this rabbit. But by the looks of it, he's been living wherever this is for a while. Like a couple years by the looks of it. And his clothes look akin to the clothes of the kid you saw before, only they haven't really grown with him. So you're gonna make a check to kind of see the location.
If I'm allowed to, I will see if I can recognize any of the terrain, honestly, from maps more so than personal experience.
I will say this will probably be difficult. You are like, this place does seem relatively deep in the woods.
Void, are you stealing things from Pathfinder now?
I guess. I was just searching up if there was a sinus condition. It gave me that as something, so like that could work.
This is quite the debuff.
So is depression.
That's a
what?
fair point.
What level is it? 3? 4?
Void, that's a
Fourth level
little
spell?
different from how. That's based on your class levels.
Oh. Yeah, this
It's a
is
different system
3.5.
entirely.
So
That's
it's from 3.5.
Crushing Despair is Pathfinder. Oh, wait, is it 3.5?
That's what it said to me.
But for some reason, it's in the Pathfinder Compendium, and I know that's not 3.5 yet. I thought it was 3.5 based on the class names, which sounds right. And actually, do they use Crushing Despair? I watched 3.5 campaigns. I should know this.
I don't know. I just thought that would be
It works.
something that could work.
It's
If it's too strong, then it's just a -1 instead of 2.
But yeah.
It's a -2 to everything.
Are you going to make a check to kind of see the surroundings?
Yes, I got it was history, wasn't it? Or what are you having me do? Investigation? History?
What is it to try to figure out where on the world this section of forest is?
Never mind the trees. What's the dirt made out of?
What?
What? Dirt? The dirt is made out of dirt.
Sorry.
Also, Void, I do have an idea of where this is, just so you know.
Yeah. I'll do.
Yes, Al is trying to figure out where it is. What would you like me to roll? I've rolled my die. I just need to know my.
Oh wait,
modifier.
Void, haven't you actually marked the location of this as well?
On the old map, yeah.
It's the bones. This is Crimson.
You don't know that.
I think
This
that.
could be any large dragon.
Great worms
Plus,
don't have
last time-
bones.
Plus, last time you
Oh.
saw
Great worms don't have bones.
Crimson, he was very much alive.
What do you mean? Last time I saw Crimson, he was very much alive. He's in the body of a 20-year-old.
Good point. I was gonna say the memory one, but the last time you saw Crimson was in fact his ghost. Now you remember correctly. You saw
He's
that
currently
after the
trapped
memory
inside
one.
a 20-year-old. I don't think he's doing great.
Okay, well, yeah. So, is it a perception check? Let's go with perception. I'd say.
That would be a 23.
I am also gonna give you a bonus there. Just because. Wait, Void, can you actually send me wait, I might have the old map. Void, can you send me the location that you had marked previously? Because I might just use that one.
Let me stop showing the thing here.
I'll give you the bonus first. As you're gauging the surroundings, you do get a glimpse of this Aris's back, and you see the mark from the curse.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very clearly through his torn shirt. But I would also say this Aris seems to be roughly the age of 10, maybe. No, 10 would be pushing it. I'd go with
This is younger. This is 7.
7.5, I'd go with, maybe,
Okay.
at most.
I'm just going in my head. I know Aris has mentioned he didn't remember anything prior to being 5 years old, which is what I assume is when he was left or had to take in the soul. Is there anything else I get to this, or does it fade? Is there any location data?
That's what Void is figuring out.
Okay.
I can probably give you more once I know location data myself. I have an idea of where I would put it if I don't get it.
This is the
Um,
corpse,
yeah. It's a dragon
Golden-
corpse.
yeah.
I have to check.
Just
Let me go
making
look at the
sure
Great
it's-
War Mark art again. I don't think they have bones. Just from the art, I don't think Great Worms in D&D have bones.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Oh, they have just bones. They have bones.
Yeah, what I thought. Okay, so you will get some location data.
Do I have
through
it marked on this map? Oh, I do.
through
Well,
Oh, is there a
It's
better
different
one? It's different now?
now. The one I gave you is different. Apparently, I have it marked already. If you look
Would
closer
you
to
rather-
that photo, the top left of where I marked, there's that little box.
Top left, that kind of clearing part,
Yeah.
that still works.
Yeah. Just that
So,
area.
yeah.
That's whatever.
Makes sense of where it would be as well.
Okay.
So you are in a clearing, and I would mention you seem a lot closer to those mountains that were there in some of the previous memories you saw.
Mhm.
This appears to still be a similar region, but much closer to the mountains.
Hey, Void,
Mm-hmm.
we've been to both sides of the continent.
Yeah.
There's only one corner we haven't been to. Do I recognize these mountains at all?
I'd say he would.
History?
I'm pretty sure.
History?
That's 3. 15.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell
vaguely
him?
recognize. Sure.
Oh. You vaguely recognize them as... Can I give him a decent bit?
Sure.
You vaguely recognize them as being somewhere in the, like, not as snowy mountain region. Like, you recognize this part of the forest as being near the mountains that you have to go through to get to the snowy mountains that Ilragorn is in.
Okay, so this is northeast.
Yes, you are in the northeast area of the continent.
Okay. Northeast, no south.
And you recognize all the places you've checked like location-wise in. Everything has been pointing to this general area.
Oh
the
my god, Kava
farm.
was fucking right.
You do know that all these memories have taken place somewhere around this area.
Was Kava right? Why was she right?
What do you mean?
You think Kava was right about what?
What do you think? What
I don't remember.
what
she
missing
said.
persons case do we have in the northeast?
The child of a noble?
Actually, no, because that doesn't fit because you weren't
Dead
you were at
child.
the farms.
Nope, not missing.
Yeah, the dead child of a noble.
Known to be dead.
That's a fair point. Look at the world.
And this kid lived on a farm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, very clearly, a lot of these memories have taken place on a farm.
What's the distance to these mountains?
Right now, not very far, I would say.
Yeah.
You're in a clearing, pretty damn not far from
Maybe
the
a
mountains.
couple miles.
This is New Crest Hill.
Mind you, right now you're in a clearing in a forest, not at a town. And
How
the
far away
farm
from the
seemed a decent ways from the mountains, and there was a forest between the farm.
And the mountains?
Yeah.
Old Rose Lake. I guess it theoretically could be Rockdale. Is that the memory? You at the bones?
Yeah, as the kid is, as the young Aris is eating, the memory does begin to fade.
Okay. Definitely not a happy one. I'm going to continue looking if I can.
Okay.
First, actually, I will take this back to the point in the rope.
You're not gonna gather more and then go, you're just taking it back right away.
I'm doing every What?
I feel like I've experienced this exact thing before. Deja vu.
What? Deja vu? For
Just
context,
what's
now
happening.
every time Al finds one, he's going to take it back to the rope until something happens, because he doesn't want to be looking for something that doesn't exist.
Has Al thought more on Crimson's proposition earlier?
I
Come
refuse
back
to
to
talk
him
to
once
Crimson.
Really? Even though he said come back to him when you think you have an answer as to what you found?
Yes.
Or what you've been holding?
I put them in the rope, I look for another one. I'm gonna make y'all talk all night.
No. I can just say don't find anymore. Which I kinda wanna say because
Let me roll
It's
for
been
one
past
more and then
4
Al
hours.
might try to hit.
Okay.
So with Arcana, that is gonna be a 21.
Back to the long sessions.
Arcana 21. Looking for one more after I put this one back in the string. I should probably talk to Crimson. I don't want to right now.
Well, I told you to come to him when you think you know what you were holding.
Well, I think I know what I've been holding the whole time. I just don't like Crimson. He taunted me.
I just thought you didn't like the idea of what you might be holding.
No, I have a good idea. These are... I was thinking, no, these are probably memories that... They're soul fragments which contain memories, which I think formed Aris. Because the purple one.
The
And even that
purple
mixing
one is
colors.
the one making you think that?
Fair, I thought from this because they're fragments. And Crimson didn't like the fact I knew shit, so...
He seemed more shocked that you didn't seem to know what you were holding.
Well, I knew what I was holding at the time, I just... mostly phrased it poorly. Which is on him.
He also made fun of you for being really, for getting real good at killing your friends.
I've yet to kill any of them, permanently.
Oh.
I don't know,
See how long it goes for.
you kind of scattered Aris at one point.
Wait, real quick. Al will real quick just walk back to Crimson. I'm gonna walk within yelling distance. I might be getting good at killing my friends, but you've sucked at doing it yourself, and I walk back away.
You immediately think Crimson has been trying to kill you?
There's been like 8 times he's tried to kill us.
He's tried to fight you. And left.
Well,
He's
I don't
mostly
wait for
been
his
looking
response.
for stuff. I know.
I yelled at him and leave. It's mostly just
So yeah,
like,
you're bringing the purple one back.
Yes, I'm bringing the purple one back. And then I do... Bringing it back do anything specific?
You see it fly over. And the light begins to glow a tiny bit brighter. As though whatever you brought back was something important and something kind of strong.
Well, I take that. And then I'm gonna go look for one more. I assume this...
So
So
you're
far I have
gonna
a
try to use
$10.
Arcana again?
Didn't I say I already rolled that? I got a 21.
Oh, you got 21?
Yeah, I used up I got a 6 plus 10, and then I used a Flash of
Okay.
Genius.
Okay. According to what Void told me earlier, roll a d4.
4.
Wait, what's happening?
One more.
Oh, even.
And then Al's gonna...
It's blue!
Just one more.
Yeah, just one more.
Al's gonna get out of here next, then next he's just gonna walk to the tomb and then deal with that next time.
Okay.
That's my plan.
So, after that, you find a blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you grab it?
Yep.
Okay. So, let's see, improv. You you're back at the farm area. And you once again see the young boy that looks like Aris and the few kids. Only this time the kids are kind of standing off to the side and watching. And you see Aris appearing to be in the midst of what seems like fencing training against up against what appears to be a young adult satyr, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And this young boy that looks like Aris appears to be actually doing pretty good. Mind you, this is kind of still... Like, it looks like crops are... Like, this doesn't seem to be when the crops were destroyed, at least not recently. The fences don't look damaged. And you kind of see two figures sitting out on the balcony in the distance watching this fencing training. Is there anything you'd specifically like to get closer to or interact with?
Go over them one more time. Is fencing...
Yes, the young boy that looks like Aris is participating in what appears to be like sword training in almost a fencing-like style with a satyr who appears to be a young adult.
Okay.
The kids that he was playing with before are kind of watching this happen. And over by the cottage, there are two figures kind of sitting out on the balcony watching.
I think I want to check in with the satyr, actually.
You're gonna head towards the training.
Yeah.
You see they're both kind of holding like a wooden carved like training swords. Ones that look familiar in a way, like you've seen this style of training weapon before.
Mm-hmm.
At least once. Like they look like the ones that are typically used for training in some areas. Is there anything you'd specifically like to try to focus on?
I'd like to see if I can sort of memorize how the satyr looks. Actually, how old do they seem? Does the Aris seem?
Does the Aris seem
Is this still a child?
younger than the burnt, like older than the playing one slightly, but younger than when the fields were burnt.
Okay.
And no horns.
Okay.
And you're going to try to like look into the satyr.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can mostly just make sure I memorize what they look like.
Okay. Okay.
And if I still have time after that, I'd like to go to the balcony.
Okay. Would that be a perception, history, or an investigation?
Which?
Looking into the satyr's appearance. Boyd.
Funny if I recognize them.
Yeah.
He's looking into the appearance of this satyr that's teaching a young boy that looks like Aris to fence.
I know who you're talking about. I just...
Is it gonna be a investigation, a perception, or a history check?
Are you trying to know if you're seen them before?
He's trying to commit their face to memory, which I could see as maybe also which I could see as possibly remembering someone if you've seen them before. I said that this satyr does look like a young adult at this current point in time.
So you're trying to just remember the face?
He's trying to commit it to memory unless he's already seen it.
Unless he's already
I can do a history for it.
Do a history first.
I see strong points for it being a history check.
But just if it's to like trying to remember it here on, then it might be like, I don't know, wisdom or something, intelligence, I don't know.
Yeah, I will, like, there has been a satyr that has been seen here. Like,
you want me to magically put it to memory and use Arcana?
No, you're not using Arcana. So you said you got an 18 on hit. Did you say you got an 18 on history or a 19?
18 on history.
Just tell me if you recognize him, and I can say kind of, if you want specific details.
Ow, I have a question. Were you
He was.
you were there
Yes, he was.
the second meeting with you, the second time you saw Spook?
Yes, he was.
It was.
He casted darkness on me.
Yeah.
He punched Daniel in the face with me.
Were you there at first? I think okay, I'll say
He was there the whole time.
Then yeah, if you're there the whole time, then you do
I
recognize
can,
his face, just not as young.
Do you want me to tell him who it is?
Is this Spook?
If you want.
No.
You have not seen Spook's face. It's covered by a mask.
If you
each
want,
time you've seen
if
it.
you want, I can tell him who it is.
Go ahead.
You recognize this person as the same man that was running that that like training grounds within Deathfall. He seems to
Okay.
have come out to this farm for some reason and is sparring with a young boy that looks like Aris. Mind you, you've never seen Aris fight in this style. But you have seen a style that looks like this. I will say that much. I won't say where it's from yet. But something about the way Aris, like this young boy, is fighting reminds you of something.
Interesting. Lloyd,
If
can I
you
roll a
like-
history to see if I know the person?
Mm-hmm.
$24.
Then yes, I guess.
Who fights
Like know
this?
them as like you've talked to them or something.
If I've ever seen the person who uses this fighting style.
Oh, like who the fighting style reminds you of?
Yeah.
Oh.
With 24, I can just tell you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
They're fighting in the exact same style that Cyril fought in. Exact same
Another
fencing
level
style that
put
Cyril
on top.
used.
The goddamn.
I think that it's brings more questions than answers.
You said you also wanted to look into the figures on the balcony, correct?
Uh-huh.
Well, good for you. You see that the sparring match is seems to be wrapping up. The young satyr kind of says, "Congrats, kid. You're getting pretty good." Well, I'm gonna head over there and talk to your parents for a moment. You can go and have fun with your friends now. And the satyr starts making his way towards the balcony.
Mm-hmm. What do I see as I go towards it?
As you
What-
get
do I hear anything?
closer, you do kind of hear a bit of passive conversation that kind of like hushes as the satyr gets closer. One thing that I say you will notice right away is the faces of these two figures sitting on the balcony are completely burned out of this memory, almost like a hole burned through almost like a hole burned through film. The faces of these people are not visible at all. But the satyr walks up and is like, "Ma'am, sir, your kid's been making great progress. He's improved faster than most students I've taught back at the Institute. He sure has natural talent. And then you hear the woman say, "Well, that is our," and then pure static, and then for you. Yeah, and then the seemingly father, from what you can piece together, goes,
Mhm.
"Yeah, he'll grow up to be a fine warrior someday.
Hmm.
We don't want him to stay on this farm forever. So much out there he can see." You do also recognize these as the two voices that were arguing inside at that other memory with the when the farm was ravaged by something.
Okay.
But yeah, much to what would probably concern Al, it's like their faces have been completely burned out of this memory.
Okay. Is there any other info, or is that it?
Kind of as this conversation is closing up, the memory fades and you're standing back where you were holding the blue ember.
I walk to the string, I put it back.
So let's see, that's
2 of each and a purple.
you see at the center point of this string a small purple flame, no bigger than on the wick of a candle, form.
What height is it at? Is it just barely above the string?
It's like it's burning on the string, kind of.
Okay. I'm gonna crouch down in front of it and just real quick say, I'm sorry about that. I didn't think you'd unravel. Hope you end up doing better, but I think
There appears to be no response.
that's sort of what I expected.
No flicker, the flame just kind of sits there.
I'm gonna real quick go back to Crimson. Hey, Crimmy.
Hmm.
I have a question for you.
Go on, ask.
How did your soul get bound to Aris? Or to what might be Arthur or Thalia? Whichever name it is.
Crimson seems to hesitate for a moment. Well, by the time I remember being here, I had, from what I assumed, already been dead.
So you were bones by the time he found you then? Like the memory showed.
Possibly. Second, just gotta roll something. Um, 25. You aren't trying to see into any further intentions at the moment, correct? Not actively.
What do you mean by that? I'm trying to figure out if he knows when he fused with Aris. That's about as much as I can say.
From
Al,
what I
can you
saw
give me
by
a con save?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Am I being kicked out? 18.
No, I think that's separate.
Okay, continue.
From what I saw when I awoke, there was not much of me left on my corpse. But I do not know much more. He's clenching one of his fists at the moment. Okay, that is a natural one. You can tell he's not telling the full story. He hasn't lied to you yet, but he's not telling you everything he knows clearly.
I don't mean to be rude, but you're not the best at hiding things. At least not right now. Crimson,
Yes.
is there something else you remember from that? If you want me to work with you at least, you might as well at least tell a tale, even if it's something not believable.
Hmm. Void.
Yeah.
If I hand one of these over, I will act it out.
Sure.
But
I don't have. I'm guessing they're more.
I know.
That you have ideas for.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead.
For the sake of future cooperation, I shall give you the one that I found. Would be easier for you to see for yourself rather than just be told. He will kind of like unclench three of his a couple of the fingers on his hand, still keeping about half of the hand that he was clenching before clenched. And he will set down something into this pool of souls to reveal that this whole time he has been holding one of the red fragments. Go on, pick it up.
I'll go and grab it then.
As you grab it, you aren't standing on solid ground anymore. You are several feet in the air, like several hundred feet in the air from what you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
It's a kind of stormy night. You can see the land below, but not very well. And you see a red dragon seemingly falling from the sky, like flying, but not very well. It is falling actively as it flies away from the mountains near Ilragorn.
Do I see the
This
injury?
dragon,
Sorry.
yes, this dragon seems to have several severe injuries across its body, with one kind of major injury near its chest, but kind of like between the chest and abdomen area. Like this dragon is bleeding profusely. And you do see it crash in the woods just kind of south of one of the taller peaked of the short mountains. He crash lands in a little bit of the forest, taking out several trees as he falls.
Okay. Make note of that.
There. Is that enough trust for you to warrant me with the same?
Same is up for debate. You still are a red dragon, but I do. That brings up more questions, honestly. What killed you?
Ones that would call themselves heroes, and yet show no mercy for those who they deem as villains.
You're talking the ones who died. Who sealed the sins or died to the sins?
I know not much of the, of what happened, for I was in. I was
Disposed.
in. No, I was keeping out of sight for a while. All I know is they came for my head. Whether they were hunting for sport or someone sent them for it. Their only error is that they let me get away alive. It is not an error I shall ever make. I would not make the same mistake as them if given the chance.
You say they show no mercy, yet you were left alive.
There was an opening. I took my escape. Fortunately, this blasted curse was placed upon me. My eternal prison. They thought it would be the thing that would keep me from doing more harm.
And how long ago was this? Are we talking the war, or are we talking more recent?
Not the war, but you are not ready for more details yet.
Now, can you give me another con save?
Now, if you would please, I need my rest.
10?
10.
You start having a really bad headache. Very painful.
Well, Crimson, I'll bid you adieu, and I will take that shard to the string and try to leave if I can.
Okay.
Do
Whatever
I
the
have the
save
time
was
to
to
check?
leave, was it also a con save?
It was also a con save.
Then do that again. To try.
Okay, that was another 5. So
Oh.
10.
Oh.
I'm gonna use a flash of genius and make it a 15.
You get out. Barely.
Barely, I'm assuming.
Just barely.
Yo, can you message me? What? Did anything happen on my end?
No.
Nothing on my end? God damn it. Okay.
No, not
Avoid.
quite. Not quite. Yeah?
To end session, could I head
Uh-huh.
to the tomb?
Yeah. But, I guess, yeah, you can.
Can
I'll
Aris
end
go
it when I
with
end
him?
it. Yeah. You both want to.
I don't know who I'm talking to, but alright.
Oh, the eyes are brown.
You make it to the tomb.
I still don't trust the eyes, that doesn't make sense.
You make it to the tomb. Yes.
So I make it to the tomb. I would like to walk to the room where greed is sealed.
When you enter, you hear voices, familiar voices, farther down into the tomb.
Are they Lux and Ace?
One of them is Lux.
I'm gonna real quick put the orb in first, if I can.
Okay. Yeah.
I am going to make a stealth check.
Am I in the room with all the coins and greed symbolism?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Am I able to place his orb in a slot?
you can.
I do so.
26 on my stealth check.
Are you
Stealth.
checking them out, seeing what's in there?
Okay.
Are you checking
Yeah,
them?
I'm stealthing and kind of trying to see where the voices are coming from.
I don't have the full thing that happens. I'll work on it.
Oh, we can always
I do
leave
have
this as the
something to get.
cliffhanger.
No, it's fine.
Alright.
There's another cliffhanger that I was planning to end it on.
Okay.
You put the orb into the pedestal, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Immediately you get a very rejuvenating feel throughout your entire body. As if you
I was just gonna
powered up, got stronger. The one thing I will tell you that you do gain is the ability to, I guess, at will, as a bonus action. No, I'm gonna say action. Create a temporary portal gate to the Nine Hells.
So as an action, I now have a portal to the hells.
Yes. You're now able
Daniel
to
can't
traverse
kill
them.
me.
Yeah, that's funny. I didn't even mean for that, but that's funny.
Daniel can't.
He can't kill you because you have the one
I'm-
easy, very easy access to the house.
Is it just an action? Is there any other limit? Like,
Just an action.
okay.
I might make like a save that you have to do for it to like fully work, and if you don't get it right, you could be teleported to a bad place in the Nine Hells, or it might just not
Fair
work
enough.
at all. I might add something.
So
have the
anywhere
ability-
in the Nine Hells.
Somewhere
an-
unintended in the Nine Hells.
Do I have the ability to open a portal to the material plane?
Yes, it goes.
Okay,
back and
good.
forth. Kind of just like a
I would
door.
say-
I like.
but
I
more
would
portable.
suggest
very much-
likely putting a stipulation of once per long rest.
That's what I was asking. He said no. That's why it would make sense, but at the same
I
time,
say
I
3
really
times
don't.
per long rest.
Okay, you can make a proficiency bonus.
You know
I
what?
was
Sure.
gonna
yeah.
say. Okay.
That's fine.
I don't really have a reason to go to the hells.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd rather avoid them due to the fact of
Yeah.
there is one guy who
That's fair.
very much don't like me, who's definitely there.
Wonderful.
Um,
I will figure out some more things you get from that. I just don't have it right now.
Do we walk down the
It's a
crypt?
bit-
yeah, I'm
Keep up
stealthing.
with you. Okay, Al, do you stealth?
Sure. I will actually. I'm even gonna take off my armor for this. I'll remove it for a second.
Oh
As an
shit! I
action.
only have one of their passive perceptions. I haven't made Lux's stat sheet. Oh well.
One
Wait,
of
why
their-
does Glendy have such a shit perception? Passive perception.
The other one is.
Oh, thank God.
I don't. What skill is perception?
Wisdom.
I don't
Can
even have a bad wisdom.
can
Could
quote
you-
unquote
That's weird.
can quote unquote Aris lean in after we find
Fine.
out that it's Lux and Gluttony seemingly talking with each other? Be like, I
At
think
23.
you have a very bad judge of character.
Glendy has a passive perception 15 with a +5 to wisdom. Does that check out?
That checks out.
So how are some of you getting like over 20?
Proficiency.
Yeah, I have mastery.
Proficient.
Expertise.
How do you get
Yeah.
that?
It's abilities that come with our classes or with our
Class.
feats.
Or feats?
Yeah, being a
You can just add
rogue
it.
has made me really damn good at passive perception.
Okay.
Lux has made me really damn good at a lot of things.
Can't wait for
but
you
yeah.
to die and you lose everything.
I think I should be fearful of the two who own my mind and who own my
It's
body
the
and
two that
soul
own you, yes.
chatting.
Yeah, quote unquote Aris is gonna lean in and be like, you
I
know,
will say, as you get closer, The talking seems more like
I chose not to.
arguing.
Okay.
You trusted these people with your life?
I trusted neither. They took my body and soul against my will.
Quick question, just
You're still a really poor judge of character.
Yes, I trusted you.
okay. Wait. Just quick question, so I don't
And
fuck up
Daniel,
lore
who's murder
shit.
told, and Kava, who's a murderer. What's your point?
So I don't fuck up lore shit. I'm gonna ask a question. Did I ever say where Lux's orb was?
Right next to Greed's.
What do you mean?
Greed's and Lux's were in the same room.
No, I think he's talking about where
The
the
orb.
actual orb is.
The
Oh,
orb.
we have no clue where it is.
I've never
thought
said
It was hidden by
where
Wrath.
it might be or anything. It was hidden by Wrath.
I think you
Okay.
vaguely told me at one point, but that was a while back.
Okay. Okay, cool. Then we can continue.
Did I by chance see Lux's orb in that room?
No.
It was in the same room as Greed's.
No.
Yeah, can we try to eavesdrop on what they're saying?
Yeah.
Perception, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 21.
I got a 23.
Okay.
Same as my
I
start.
don't imagine they're talking in hushed voices.
No, they're like arguing. They're not worrying about anyone listening or anything.
What's their argument about? Am I would be torn in half as we're listening?
Don't worry, I
Um,
don't think they see us.
Crimson's gonna watch my soul leave my body.
Oh, that's not good for him. You're too useful for that.
says,
Well, that happened. Right. You just killing me.
wish I was better at improv. Lex says to Gluttony, I know what you've done. Okay? I know. And I could forgive it if you just tell me where the orb is. That's it.
Let me have it.
You can have him. Okay? Just give me the orb. Tell me where it is. And I'll leave it alone. Gluttony responds. I will not be telling you where the orb is. I won't. And when it comes to him, I don't care whether you have him or I have him. You own his soul. I don't have his soul. I don't technically own him as much as you do. And that's not my goal here. So how about you get out of my face? Lex responds, if you're not gonna tell me where that orb is, I'm just gonna beat you until you tell me. Fuck, I will get all the other sins to fucking fight you. How about that? You don't have a better relationship with them than you do. You really want to test that? Glade responds, I could kill all of you if I wanted. Now get out of my face.
Crimson?
Lux. Do you want to do
I don't
dialogue?
think Lux realizes. Real quick, Crimson, I don't think Lux realizes he's that he himself is an asshole.
Probably not.
Also, when one of them comes walking this way, we should probably use the teleportation rings to get out of here.
Lux
good
then grabs Gluttony by the throat in an instant. You think I was bluffing? Gluttony sitting there, unfazed. You fucking idiot.
I don't.
I'm a
know.
skeleton.
I don't want to. I don't
Choke
want to
me
be
doesn't
here
do
when
anything.
a battle between sins breaks out.
I sort of do. I can take whatever token
And
falls.
in that moment, Gluttony pushes Lux into the wall, and Lux just makes a giant indent in the wall as a loud slam echoes throughout the hallway.
Listen, we got what you
I
needed
said,
to do done here.
Get out of my face.
I don't know it. I don't know if this
Lux
can
with
take
a
much more
big
damage.
Anger
Wait a minute,
on
Void.
his face. Yeah?
As I'm saying that, I'm gonna cut myself off for a moment. Can I make a check?
Mm-hmm.
Because a long time ago, something that Crimson supposedly wanted was somewhere in this tomb behind a wall.
Mm-hmm.
They're slamming each other into walls with enough force
Yeah.
to dent them.
Yeah.
Can I try to drag Al towards the wall that I want to now see if it has sustained any damage from the shocks going through this building? Because if these people's fight is damaging the structural integrity of this tomb, that wall might be open now.
Hey, Crimson? Just real quick, something? If they could break things out of this tomb, wouldn't they have just broken out their powers and we wouldn't have needed the orbs?
I just want to check.
Okay. I want to watch how this goes, because if one of them dies, I will be so ecstatic.
Plus my perception. Okay.
I'll give you the help action
21.
if that's allowed.
Oh yeah, sure.
What, is that allowed?
Mm-hmm.
If it is, I got a nat 20 on looking for where what I wanted was, so that I can see if the wall's been damaged.
For the sake of this, I'm going to say that there are torches on the walls. Or like
Yeah.
magical lights or something.
Yeah. Do you want us to make another stealth check or something?
No, it's okay. It's just
Okay.
because you don't have dark vision.
Dark
so
vision,
it
yeah.
makes sense. Because you couldn't see anything.
Yeah. But Crimson has detected stuff via some sense he has.
It's
of,
fine. I'll say there's just
residual magic or something.
I'll just say there's torches, like magical torches, that like
Okay.
stay lit indefinitely.
Okay.
Yeah. What did you roll?
I rolled a natural 20 on.
And you're trying to check the wall?
Yeah.
See if it broke. I will say that there has been no damage to the wall.
Damage.
You want.
Okay, I don't think we should stick around here much longer, though. I don't know how much the rest of this building can take.
Yeah, anyway. Lux with a lot of anger on his face. Gets up from the wall, then down to the wall. You want to know what's behind there as much as I do. And we both know, if we get all the orbs into the pedestals, it will open. We know that.
Are they talking
So
about the
why
same
aren't you
wall that we're trying to get
telling
into,
me
that I'm trying to get into?
where my orb is? Gluttony's eyes turn red. Because they're usually glowing like blue, the light blue. Now they're red.
Blue.
Looks over to Lux. I've had enough of your shit. As the walls start, Fuck, I just thought of the word for it.
Rumbling?
Shadows
Oh,
come approaching,
Wait,
encroaching over,
encroaching.
encroaching over the walls, enclosing the area. As you see, Lux's face turns from angry to something else. If you want to both make an insight check.
Okay, sure thing. 19.
Possible advantage as I'm connected to him.
Sure.
Yay. That was an 18.
Okay.
I rolled worse the second time.
In Crimson?
I got a 19.
19. Okay. You both realize that the anger on his face turned into fear. Not a lot of fear, but fear.
Mhm.
As a portal appears next to him, and he jumps through.
Ooh, wait, can I roll investigation looking at the portal?
Yeah.
Can I give him advantage?
Or more, investigation or history?
Depends what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to see if it's the same portal that Spook's Gauntlets came through.
I'll say without a roll that it is not.
Okay.
Watch mine be.
As it goes through and the portal goes away. And then the shadows on the walls slowly start receding back. And Glennie
I'm gonna...
turns over to the
We
hallway.
gotta go.
Crimson,
I know
we're
you're
outta here.
there.
I'm gonna... Shit.
Come out.
What's up, Gluttony?
Hi.
I'm putting back on the
Yeah.
Aris facade and going, oh, hey there.
Oh, there's
Mr.
two of you.
Skeleton guy?
I don't think we've met. It's a pleasure to meet
Oh,
you.
sorry, I'm Aris.
Yes.
Would I roll a deception?
Go ahead.
That is a... That's beyond 30.
Damn. I was preparing
It's
to
an
silver
18
barb.
plus 15. It's 18 plus 15. Man.
Yes, I don't believe you've met. Anyways, Aladocious. I own your
Yeah.
body. You may think I couldn't sense you there. In time
Honestly,
and
I'm
time.
had that idea, and I'm really confused on why Lux didn't say anything about it.
Lux
Is it
is a
dumbass?
bit narrow-minded.
Asshole? Jerk? Piece of shit?
Yes. And one of the many reasons I want you to kill him. And yes, I don't care if this Aris fella knows about our deal. I'm sure he probably has the same goal.
At the moment, I
You've all
need his...
killed Greed together. So I'm sure it's not the first one.
Gluttony, can I ask you a question?
Always.
The gifts that Lux has given me, would you be able to give me them? Because so far I require them for a different sin. The immunities he's given me are very good for wrath.
It would be a bit of a gamble. I can give you
Oh, okay.
abilities, but there's no guarantee they'd be the same ones.
Well, on that topic, I have two other questions.
Yes?
You are not able to speak to me through mental connection, are you?
I am not. I can just sense where you are as long as you're within the shadowy sky.
So- I'm assuming you mean this corner of the continent. The other thing is, do you have
The
any
sky moves
ritual?
with me.
That's
Rituals.
awesome. So,
Like Lux's,
one of the ways that,
with the
like Lux's,
head
yes,
thing.
the weird head and a goat or sheep,
Disgusting.
or goat head on a person's body. I've just been using spare corpse at this point.
I shouldn't be talking my way. It could potentially be more disgusting depending who you ask.
I have no clue what the heck those things we ran into earlier though were, so I can't say much.
You want to know my ritual? Though of course you can't use it. It needs to be a soul pact. But I can
Oh,
tell you if you still wish to know.
Sure. Well,
I require whoever wants to do the ritual to cut up and eat the flesh of the same species that they are. Essentially
I've done that a
cannibalism.
lot, technically. Hasn't Crimson
Good
technically
thing-
done that a lot?
Technically.
well, like,
Some-
good thing I don't have that. I've met like 2 tieflings.
One of them wasn't
Yes.
even a tiefling, from what you can gather.
No, I'm talking my father. Actually, I've met 3. I've met my father, my father's friend, and the random guy who
Another-
worked with the prince.
Another acceptable thing is you'd have to eat an entire limb of a different species.
Okay, can you clarify more on what you mean by that? Does it have to be humanoid, or does a chicken foot count?
It has to be a creature with life and a creature whom is
So something
intelligent
sentient.
and sentient.
So could I have a druid cast Awaken on a chicken and then eat said chicken?
That might be a caveat to it.
They need to be naturally born with the intelligence and
This falls apart when you
Sentience.
consider a babe is not as smart as an adult. For that matter, could I just eat an octopus then?
no, it needs. I choose. You see, it's not just something that happens.
There we go.
I
We're
choose if it
past the
works or not.
bullshit. I know you guys all enjoy being very cryptic, but you could have at least said it just has to be something you recognize as being a morally
Yes,
dark
yes.
thing to eat.
I'm the cryptic person. I gave you that riddle after all.
Mm-hmm. Lux isn't much better. I don't think Sloth is either. Or Ace.
Everyone
Envy
has their
sent
own
an entire
plans.
person refuses. Out of
I know
curiosity,
you
do you
heard
know who...
everything I said.
Yes. I know my value of you is as a killer. To have sins. And at the moment, Lux is trying to figure out where his orb is. Which
I was saying those things to one, threaten Lux, but also for you to hear.
What part was
Just
I
so you know
supposed to
who
hear?
you're. Just so you know who you're messing with. If you ever decide to go against me in our deal.
You granted me a form that knows no fear. Do you think that... I've punched Lucifer. I yell at Crimson half the time. You
That is exactly why
Probably to save my
I
soul.
chose you. Because I feel like
Did
you
you
could
really
actually get the
choose-
job done.
It sort of seemed accidental that I got inflicted by a Wendigo. The only other one I knew was Costin. He's pretty strong, but he also died before you could make use of that.
I have plenty of others that are cursed with that.
Fair enough.
And I came to you. Because I believed you could do the job.
Well, I thank you very much. Out of curiosity, though, is there any other boons you can grant at the moment?
At the moment, any boons I could give you?
And I mean that more in the sense of not literal boons, but something.
Powers, abilities, beyond yourself.
Yeah.
I could. But I don't see why that would benefit me. I gave you what you needed.
What did you give me that I needed?
A second life.
Only useful for killing one sin. And of which
Well.
I'm pretty sure I could figure out my own.
Then do you have something else in mind?
Is there
could
anything
aid
such
me.
as a greater Wendigo?
A what?
The Wendigo form I use. That I
Yes.
would say has been the biggest boon you've given me. Is there any way to get a upgraded version of that?
That I cannot do.
Alrighty.
Let me ask you this. What sin are you targeting first?
At the moment, that's likely up for debate. I'd like to go for half of them, but half of them are related to my team. At the moment, Wrath is the easiest to go after.
Wrath is the easiest. Do you know where Wrath resides?
I do believe I have a vague idea of it being in the northeast.
The northeast.
Lux also had a particular
More like
want for me to get to them.
more like east. A bit northern, so you're not too far
Bleakburn?
off.
Is it Bleakburn? Crimson, you know something?
Just a guess.
Your friend
there.
there
You're just
is
listening to
correct.
this. You're listening
It
to me
is
talk like an
Bleakburn.
absolute villain right now. Why are we doing this? Bleakburn?
It
Okay.
is Bleakburn. Wrath is
Sounds like it's
interesting first choice.
This person that Gluttony only knows as Aris, just guessing the location of Wrath.
I called you Crimson like that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you
That's my
know
mistake.
the things you've gained from killing Greed.
Not
I
really.
can sense it in you.
Some basic ideas. What I'd like is more
Greed's
soul. That's hard to
power.
get hold of right now.
Yes.
While maintaining morals.
Okay.
Could you grant me any actually real quick? Could
Then
you
I'd
grant me any
suggest
abilities with
going
the
after
undead?
someone else. What about the undead?
Just something to do with them, possibly conjuring, possibly controlling.
Something to do
Is there anything to do on that
with
front?
undead. I can
Honestly, it'd be
lend
nice to just have a way.
you an undead summon.
I'd be happy with
I
that.
saw you were on
Or
your
even
way,
just
and you
A
seemed to
mark,
be...
if need be, to maybe symbolize your undead shouldn't attack us.
I could sense that you were on your way here, and I could sense that there was other people chasing you. Was it him?
Yes, but I believe I wasn't of my right mind at the time.
Well, that is why I sent those creatures. I'm sure you saw them.
Very large.
I'm sorry I couldn't
Some
call them
Get to
off.
know what they are.
I was a bit preoccupied with your other owner.
Uh-huh.
But I could lend you one of them. Of course, if it dies, not much I can do about that. And
That's
I'm
fair.
not sure if I'll give you a new one, but I can lend you one for now.
Like, how would I guess, how's it? Would it
I
just simply be a
can give
summon, or
you.
would it follow me? Because it'd probably just destroy every city we went through.
I can give you the ability to summon
Be to summon
a
and desummon.
single undead at a time.
Okay.
I'll make it nicer for you. I'll keep it permanent.
Void.
You can use it to
Void.
collect a different undead if it's empty.
Okay, that sounds quite nice.
Void.
But it might be a bit painful.
It's fine.
Yes, Crimson?
There is still one thing I want to do before session ends, but I do need to go AFK for a moment. So, if possible, just keep doing whatever you're doing and don't end session until I'm back.
God, okay. So gonna go for 6
As soon as he's
hours.
back,
Oh
I'm
my God.
going for a second. As soon as he's back, I have to go for
Oh
a
my
moment as
God.
well. I'm waiting.
Okay.
So what do you mean by painful?
Right, painful. I will have
Just
to
one of my ribs.
implement it into your body.
Mm-hmm.
Into your forearm. It's a painful procedure.
Does it have to be the forearm?
Not necessarily, but
I
it's
feel
the
like my
easiest
back if
access.
possible.
The back.
This is mostly because Lux has a tendency to remove my fingers, and I'm very worried it might become my limbs at one point. And if I lose the limb, I lose the ability.
I will say this. I'm gonna implement a gem. A special gem. Just barely peeking outside of your body. Through your flesh and skin. But the way to activate it is you do have to make contact with it. With your hand or arm, I guess, since you're losing your fingers.
It might be arms next. How about on the sternum? The middle of the chest. So if I
That
actually
would
do lose
be
both my arms,
better access. Yes, I could do that.
I'm gonna say if I lose
Well-
both my arms, I might even be able to hit off my chin still.
Yes. And if that is where you wish to have it, I can do that.
Sounds like that should work.
And I can...
Can I get a cloth?
A cloth?
Something to bite down on. Stick.
I don't have any
Oh.
cloths.
This is a tomb. Is there no bones in here?
He kind of rips out one of his like leg bones. Hands over to you. You're asking the skeleton.
You do realize I literally meant for this to go in my mouth so I don't bite my tongue off, right?
Yeah. I won't
Well,
feel
bite.
it.
You're about to hand me your shin.
Yeah, I won't feel it if it's not connected.
If you have a permanent mark in your shin from me, I'm gonna laugh. I'm just telling you now. Because I'm
Just
pretty
another
sure my
mark of
teeth
our
now have to deal with
connection.
Wendigo jaws and bear jaws, crocodile jaws. I don't know what type of lycanthropies I have.
Try not to break it, is all I ask.
I will try.
It's a pain to get a
I'm
new
pretty
one.
sure hyenas in there, they break bone. They shall try to
If you do
promise that.
break it, I might take a replacement from one of your friends. So make sure not to.
Which one would that work for? I don't even know if Cousin has bones anymore. Grumble's probably the one who'd need it most.
How about Daniel?
A sloth might get on your case if you do that, though. And he's already on my case because I tried to kill his son by accident,
It's even better.
not on purpose. Can you open the hell gates real quick?
Wish for me to open a gate to
No,
hell,
I'm just curious if you can.
if I can.
Because for a while you all seemed lost in doing so.
You see, where the fuck is my shit? Hold
Was Lucifer blocking you all from doing that?
on. No, the orbs give us more power, and one of those powers are our ability and connection to the nine hells.
And how
I
is
got
Lux
my
doing
orb.
it?
He's probably using sloths.
Using cloths. Okay, that's why
Go
he's
back and
keeping
forth.
it.
Yes.
Where'd you find yours?
Mine. I found it, you know, I don't believe I will say.
That's fine. Should we go through with the crystal thing? Gem.
Yes, the floor will work, yes.
Okay, Al lays down on the floor, which is very difficult to lay on his back due to the wings, tail, and horns.
I have returned.
Okay.
Welcome back.
All right. Crimson, you see Al get on to the ground, and Glenn just go above, holding a gem.
What color of the gem?
It is a very dark purple.
Okay.
He lowers it down, places it on top of your chest. You ready?
What exactly is happening?
Okay, go. Al says with a bone in his mouth.
He places his
You
hand
notice
on the
Greed-
gem,
You
and
notice Gluttony is missing a shin bone, and Al has a bone in his mouth.
he
Roll
pushes
strength
the
check,
gem down into your chest. His fingers making contact with your skin, with the points of the fingers glowing a light blue color. You start feeling the gem getting forcefully pushed into your body. You're feeling probably the worst pain you've ever felt. And it just
Al
keeps
is just-
going for, I don't know, 20 seconds.
I want to say Al is letting out a
excruciating pain.
silent scream because he's already run out of breath.
And then he takes his fingers off, his hand off, and just a tiny bit of the gem is showing. It's kind of like, you know, this is a perfect example, I'd say. Vox Machina, the dragon, I forgot the name, the red dragon, the evil one, the main evil dragon, whatever.
Yeah.
I've only watched the show.
I haven't
Yeah, it's that like giant gem in his chest or whatever. It's kind of like
I
that.
haven't got this far in the show.
Oh well.
Funny thing is, I have a completely
Just
different
appearance.
comparison. Completely different comparison.
You want
I think
the
I have a
campaign
completely
and
different
not the
comparison
show?
too.
What the
Fool's
fuck?
gold. Sips has a gem in his forehead. So does Sonic.
You know what? Vision from Marvel.
Vision?
It's more similar to that size-wise.
Where is it located?
Right in the middle of his chest.
Am I Iron Man now? I have a suit of armor.
That's
and a
about
thing in
where
my
it
chest.
is. Yeah.
What I was gonna compare it to, I'll send you guys an image. what it made me think of.
I just had D&D on
I
the
was wanting
mind.
to change the armor so he can press the button. So it is just going to be Iron Man now.
It's basically Iron yeah.
It made me think of
It's
this when you
even the
guys
same color.
described it.
Yep.
It's funny.
I'll let you guys
Yeah.
do what Crimson wants to. I'll be back in a second.
Well,
Okay.
it'll be after we get back to Bastion, kind of.
Well, I think we're done here after Gluttony installs a crystal.
It says that
What's that even supposed to be?
the Night Walker resides in it already.
Okay, that's fun.
And you just tap it, it will summon it. And you can tap it again to unsummon.
Okay. So, it's probably going to kill all of us if I summon it, because it'll deal annihilating aura to all of us.
The stat block I'm using for it is not the same, so that's fine.
Dang it. I still can't believe you used like my favorite D&D monster by accident.
That's
This is my
fine.
favorite thing. Call the Nightwalker. This is one of, if not my favorite, D&D stat. I love these guys. I've looked into them before.
Wonderful.
Send a photo later if I'm allowed to. I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Both head back.
So yeah.
Yep.
Part of like kind of the last part of what I need to do
Mhm.
will require Al, so I'll kind of get started with it before.
Okay.
I
might be
am
able to
going
message.
to go. I am going to go through. First, after it's been pointed out, I am going to go through the collection of contact lenses in Aris's disguise kit,
Okay.
and I'm going to find one that are more red tinted but still brown.
Okay.
I am going to swap out the ones I'm currently wearing for those ones.
Mhm.
I'm also going to finally finish putting away the last of Cyril's stuff while I kind of wait for Al to kind of like get seated for something that I do need to discuss
Mhm.
with him once I'm done setting this up.
Yeah. Is this something important that should be on stream? Or...
Kind of, just because it's regarding what we should and shouldn't share with the others that aren't currently here.
Okay.
I want it to be able to be on stream just in case, though.
Okay. Then I guess now works best.
Yeah. But yeah, part of it does require Al to be back. But yeah, for now, I am also just kind of getting all of Aris's equipment back, which I will say, I am finally glad to have back. I get to be doing big damage and attacks again.
Oh, no.
And you've given Crimson a speed boost.
Shit. Okay.
Also,
Mhm.
I would like to roll a history check.
Mhm.
And I'm also going to search through everyone's equipment and take back Aris's map. I'm taking back Aris's map again, just so you know. And I'm going to roll a history check because the Great Worm was escaping somewhere. And Crimson has had a limited amount of awareness within a corpse before.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if I can... I know what direction it was kind of going, just from context, but I want to see if I can try to pin down where a great worm could realistically live.
Okay.
If you can't tell, I want that great worm dead. That's a
Okay.
big step.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna roll a history check to try
Okay.
to determine where it could have been, like where it could possibly be from, using Crimson's knowledge on top of kind of where it was going and what could fit that.
Okay.
Okay. And Crimson gets advantage on history checks. You've told me that before, even if you don't remember.
Okay.
17. What types of... Can I narrow down places suitable for a great worm to live? Where it
The
might be
mountains.
located.
So you get snowy mountains.
Okay. I'm still just, like, not really metagaming, just looking at the landscape. I think I see a region in the snowy mountains where realistically one could likely live.
Where?
I don't know, maybe the giant ones.
Well, you know, yeah. Fair enough.
He does want to hunt down that great worm, though.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm just gonna mark down possible like I'm just jotting down notes. He wants this great worm.
Yes.
And the rest we need Al to be back for.
Hey, voice.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Speaking of which,
I just come back.
Hi.
Could I send a photo of the Nightwalker to pets?
Pet. Sure. Yeah, that's funny. I'll confuse a few people. Be like, what the fuck? What kind of pet is that?
This one.
I'm also adding Kill the Great Worm to quests. Because I think it would be hilarious.
I forgot a thing that Gluttony was gonna tell you.
What is it? We can back.
We can backtrack as like a memory thing.
Yeah.
And make the memory.
You remember.
You remember talking to Gluttony. He said he suggests going after a different sin due to being able to gain power from killing a sin, and wrath is one of the more powerful sins out of the remaining ones.
Yes.
So he suggested to go after a different sin, such as sloth or
Piss off, Daniel.
envy.
Piss off, Daniel, Kava, and V. Those would be my targets had our party members not been attached.
He said also Lux, but it might be hard due to him owning your soul.
Lux I deal with last. I want to deal with Lux after Wrath, so I have the immunities.
Yes. You said Wrath is either the fourth or third strongest. Maybe on
Fourth or
par
third?
with Envy.
Okay. Envy
With
was
Lux being right below the two, and then Sloth below that. Or I guess Greed would have been below that, and then Sloth, but Greed's dead. So.
Oh, yeah,
And then I will leave the top two up for debate.
Crimson,
Yes.
you want to talk?
Yes.
to
Concerning
make
the
one-
others.
While they're talking, Al walks over to a wall and creates a hell gate.
Concerning the others, I have taken note of the fact that you had noticed the difference in eye colors. But could we potentially keep it from the others a little bit, for now, at least?
Can you give me a reason as to why?
How do you think they would treat me being the one left?
Well, Grumble's already got
You-
a hint of that.
Yes, but they don't fully understand what is going on with Aris. If I die, will you be able to... You don't seem to fully understand entirely what's going on. But if I die, you might lose your only chance of saving your friend. At least
What
be willing
way?
to trust me this much. And know that I won't betray you, even if it's only because you're useful.
Alrighty. Now, you want me to tell everyone else here that you are Aris, correct?
At least try to dissuade any suspicions they may have.
Okay. I will try, but I do ask for one thing first.
Oh.
What is the name of the blue soul? Do you know it?
Shouldn't you by now?
I don't know if it's Arthur or Aru Stallion. I think I'm pronouncing that wrong too. Orus? Orus? Is that your name?
I wouldn't have imagined that name to be so difficult for you to pronounce.
Did you hear me try to pronounce Celestial just a while back?
Good point. Unfortunately, at the moment, I don't think I'd be much help in that. Especially since that soul is a tricky one.
Is it the child on the farm or the Red Knight?
It's one that has put up a good amount of resistance to me. Most of my effort is just making sure it does not emerge.
But that
I can
doesn't
tell you
answer my
that much.
question. Is it the young man or the Red Knight?
It's something that would be quite disastrous. At least for some of our equal goals.
You seem like you're trying to get somewhere, because I'm aware that one is supposed to serve Lucifer, I do believe. But you're not answering the question is if it is Arthur, or the farm boy, or the Red Knight. You're sort of avoiding the question. You could just say it's none of the above. Or that you don't know.
Take it how you will, but it's something that's dangerous to our plans.
Did no one back at the Great War just speak clearly? Did all of you just go on rants of like, hey, here's a riddle, figure out what I mean? Might be the reason you guys had a war in the first place.
Well, I thought the chains, the amount of them, would be evidence enough to not be messing around with it at the very least.
Okay, we're talking about me messing around with things outside of my control. Feel like by now you should realize that honestly is all I do.
Yes, just know that that is something that I would gladly answer another question more clearly. Just at the moment, not that one.
Is your name actually Crimson?
No.
What's your real name?
Hmm.
All I'm asking for is names.
Mind you, I believe I've stated that a dragon giving someone their name is
It's
kind
important. I
of
got
a
kill
big
risks.
deal. It tends to be important, especially to older dragons.
How did I get kill risks? I guess my
Kiorith
race
is
fire breath.
younger than Crimson.
Yeah.
I'm about 90% sure Kiorith is younger
Let's
than
say-
Crimson.
Ancient and above. And
Six
I guess
hundred.
royals can be part of that too. Because I'm pretty sure Kelleranth is an adult. So.
Kill risks just didn't give a shit. I like Kill already. He's the
He's a royal.
I'm gonna roll history. Sorry. 14. With a 14, would I be able to identify whether or not Al has shown signs of understanding Draconic?
You know,
Ow.
I've yelled at it.
Do you know Draconic?
Out of
You don't.
character,
What?
I'm pretty sure Al does not know Draconic.
What is the phrase you told me again?
It was an insult, I know that.
It was.
Crimson will actually say his true name in his native
Mhm.
tongue.
You wanna know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm.
I'm gonna use my artificer tools and just make a rock say it back so I don't have to pronounce it. I can play sounds I've heard, I just don't know what the hell to say. Where is the phrase? All I can find is Cyril.
All you can find is Cyril is what?
I've gotten to the cats.
Oh god, I just remembered how much stuff gets sent in our chat.
I'm never gonna find this.
What are you trying to
There
find?
it is. Hey, you scaly bastard. Come down and fight us like a man. That is the only thing Al knows in Draconic. Is hey, you scaly bastard. Come down.
I
and
also
fight us
don't
like a
think
man."
you've ever been told what it meant.
I have not.
Wonderful.
I'm throwing it in talk.
But yeah, you now have a stone with a... I'm trying to figure out, did you get it made in time, or do you have part of the name recorded?
What?
Because it'd be funny if you only have, like, half the name recorded.
So the thing is, I can just make something play a sound.
Does it need to
So it
hear
could
the
be-
sound?
I would need to know what sound I'm making.
Good point, good point. Well, you now have Crimson's supposed true name in Draconic. Is that enough for you to trust him?
Sure. He answered one question, possibly faithfully. That's good enough.
Huh.
Also, did... What?
Talk is a private chat with both of us.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
I have
Interesting.
two that have
Oh, he just made it.
are private ones for two people.
Did I get both?
You're in both of them. Yes.
Okay,
There's
well,
there's things between three people I guess 2 people and then me. So
Crimson is also going to say, also, what would you say to trying to take down a really old dragon?
How old are we talking? Are we talking elder abuse? Or just
Great
a very
for him.
strong dragon? Hell yeah. Where are we gonna find a great worm?
One has already found us. Unfortunately, it got away.
When did that happen?
right, you
Around the
fucking
time-
remember.
Around the time that you tried murdering your friend's son.
Oh, that's... Is that why it felt cold at one point?
Yes.
I was really confused because I doubted Ben would be cold. Ben must have been the sharp pain.
Um,
Was it silver or white? If it was cold.
I actually
You're
can't
killing
remember
for-
which one it was. I think
think
it
it
was
was
white.
white.
Chromatics or metallics? It's white.
It was a white great worm.
Have you done what you needed to do? Can I go and stream in session?
9.
Yes, I'd say I have, because I've managed
Free
to
me.
convince Al to hopefully keep my secret for a little bit, at
Okay.
least until we figure out a game plan to tell the
Okay.
party, so they don't murder me right away.
Okay.
There is an assumption on Crimson's part that Al can keep a secret.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go and stream then.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Thank you, everybody, for watching session 53. A lot happened, yet not a lot happened at the same time for 6 hours. But it's fine. This is kind of how things go. It's expected. A lot of time goes by, but not a lot happens. But I feel like more things happen this session than the last, like, 3. So, I'd say it's successful. Thank you very much for watching. Lots of love as always, and I'll see you in the next one next weekend. Goodbye.